Well, hello there, everybody. And welcome back to the potential final part, at least for the main game of Code Vein, whenever I appear. There we go. But yes, so we have officially entered the end game, folks. So last time we left off on a major boss fight because it was way too fucking late and I was tired. And we had already dealt with the most bullshit of bosses, but full spoilers ahead base right now, but the boss that we had left off on is Mido. But basically last time we had freed and restored the memory of all the successors. Jack and Eva are now on our team, and we've basically infiltrated Mido's castle laboratory thingamabob to kick ass and take names. But we've also learned that what exactly the red barrier is keeping out. And so what the red barrier turns out is keeping outside basically giant monsters that will fuck shit up if they appear and manage to get through. So we gotta figure out solutions about that, but fact is, we have bigger fish to fry as Silva. We learned, I believe it's at the bottom of the Provisional government building. Silva is just down there.
We can discover something.
Silva is down there, and, well, to say he is a tad bit pissed is a bit of an understatement. So first we gotta clear out Mido, and then make our way downward. So, firstly, to get started on this, though, I'm going to go back to home base and see what we can all upgrade, because basically we got a new greatsword last time that I really want to use, but right now we don't have access to the second tier upgrade material. Just buy those. Also, here, before I forget and ruin a very, very dramatic moment. There we go. Yeah. Now, like I said, we are basically in the end game, but we do still have some things we would need to wrap up before we finish this game. Firstly, like I said, to get the best ending, the true ending, we also need to make sure we finish up the EOS vestiges, which we'll be getting in the future.
What do you want to upgrade?
The rest of those vestiges. Yep, I have exactly that amount of haze. Or rare titaniums needed. But as well, we do still also have some depths that we need to explore, whether we get all of them this part or we have to look up a few during a break time to figure out where everything is.
What do you want to upgrade?
Okay, we're there. Yeah, let's get that machete to +9. As I said, I mean, I like the warped blade, but I also don't want to put upgrade materials into it when I have one that I'm aiming for. So we're gonna take on Mido with the machete and see how this initial setup goes. But yeah, but it's gonna be one of those things, we either beat the game this session or we pretty much finish it tonight, literally on the final boss's doorstep. I feel confident in claiming in, like, that's gonna happen in either regard. So yeah, it's the warrior one. Dude, do I have any others that...
Your equipment, I guess.
Yeah, I could do the... Yeah, I can put that teleporting slash on there since I'm using nothing but the machete at this point.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, you know anything about Mido, though, is you have to cross over the other boss fights arena. Oh, I was just so happy we're done with that. check. Staggering for one attack. That really didn't do much last time. Let's hit this, and let's go ahead and hit this as well.
Stay focused. You're ready.
Juzo Mido. Yeah, he's got spells. He really likes to delay a lot of his attacks. But the good thing about him being so delayed at points, though, is that you can also very easily sneak in a lot of hits. Or super attacks in the middle of them. Yeah, but there's that slow tracking ball. This is probably most obnoxious because it takes so long to get rid of. And he can spam it. Yep. But then his second phase, when he's a little bit more out of a quarter, is that. Yeah, and he has this little fucking ball attack that I remember is obnoxious because the timing on it is really strict. Oh, that was just his model glitching out there for a second. That's brainy. It does inhibit. Yeah, with Jack down, I don't know if we'll be doing this. Damn. But yeah, he can also do. He has delayed slash, but he can also do very, very hyper fast ones.
Change of tactics?
I think the tactics we have is gonna be fine. It's just figure these moves set out.
Don't get too far ahead.
To the fruit of my research.
Yeah, I believe that little slide is an attack as well.
That was weak.
Not bad.
Take this. See, touch this.
But say I had like just 10,000 different things going on at once there. So I kind of don't like those black balls just because depending on the attack he does, it can legit feel like you're just put in impossible to dodge situations. I wonder if you could block them though, maybe that would help. Oh, don't know how to manage that. Okay, you can block them, so it's... Alright, yeah, that's a much better way of handling that. Alright, yeah. Jack can't do nothing. Yeah, but during that second phase, he kind of then gets into that mode a lot of bosses do, where it's... You realistically only have like a split second to react. All right. Here, I think for the Pioneer's Guidance, we need Sword Mastery, and I need Vow of Ichor. Stamina cost to guarding. Greatly reduces damage. Here, I think we may set up Foul Blood Barrier for when we get to that second phase. Can I get some leeway for either his attacks or for the Dark Balls? Because I'm not sure the AI does a good job or not dodging or blocking those. I know the AI definitely struggles with the slow-moving Blood Ball, which kind of sucks if it ever targets them.
Moving. You're ready.
They'll be reduced to ash!
Okay, that one's hitbox seems really generous, though. Alright, I'm lucky I got stuff on that. Oh, that doesn't block it? Holy shit. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay. I'm a bit confused what happened there then, because that seemed like that.
There's no problem without a solution. Let's find ours.
Alright, don't know if that would count as a physical attack though, so I don't know if I want to bother. Here, I think we'll do Hasten for this. We're gonna do Haste for this, and instead of you, I'm gonna take the fact that we're gonna just kind of be doing low damage because his defense does seem pretty insane. Yeah, let's focus on more of the buffing and survival angle in all this. Because Hasten basically makes it so that we automatically have a light dodge, regardless of equipment. What's the benefit of Hedgehog? Here's power of offensive gifts, yeah.
To the fruit of my research!
Of course he went down right the worst time. At least Jack could capitalize on it. Alright, I'm gonna pop this. Alright. Get Maria's follow-ups after that. His stuff's now hyper fast and it gets like auto and it gets burst afterwards.
You up? Wait right there.
Now.
You're ready. Anyone stand in the way of evolution.
I really like the dogs, but they really do have a point-blank missing issue. See, that's what I mean. It's like, depending on the attack, it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Damn it. Fucking hell. Thank you, check. Oh, then death's down again. And it hits like a fucking freight train.
Are you fully conscious?
No. Yeah, no, if it was just like one slash from already his weapon deals like more than half, and then any like follow-ups that hit me after that, it's done.
Don't get too far ahead.
Could they really just not put a missile right here? I'm sorry, it's like it is really just kind of annoying how it's like you could have just simply done this.
To the fruit of my research.
Holy shit, man, just not stop swinging after a bit. Oh, alright. Well, that was just brand new. Thank you, Jack. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm on my own. What the fuck? Wait. Why does that sometimes... Alright. Okay. What is up? I think I would be standing completely still, because I think it's been... Anytime I haven't blocked it is when I've been moving around, which, frankly, I think is kind of bullshit because literally there's no good visual indication for that, but whatever. Yeah, honestly, the fight would be pretty better if just Dad's hack wasn't a thing. I don't know, because, like I said, I mean, I don't mind the concept, but I mind it when it's literally feels like there's too much shit going on and there's literally no way to dodge out of it if he does certain attacks with it. Like, it's that thing of like, I'm dodging a slash, but if the ball comes in as I'm having to do that, I'm just done. Like, I guess it's basically like, if you bring in a really, really good guarding weapon into this, you don't have to worry.
Stand in the way of evolution.
Okay, yeah. So if I want to block these, I have to be staying completely still. Wait, no, what? How the fuck does it? That's... What? So it just, sometimes I can block and then sometimes it just doesn't feel like it? Oh, fucking hell. Really? It even goes all around him? Man, that... Alright, yeah, no, that circular attack is complete bullshit. But I don't understand what they want me to do, because like I said, I mean, I get, like, I can dodge it, but like I said, if I get put in certain circumstances, it feels like I can't. I have no choice but to either get hit by a sword or hit by that. And I don't get the blocking. I don't get the blocking thing. Because that now it hasn't worked both ways, and I'm just very confused what the expectation is for that then. Also here, Hasten does not seem to be doing anything for me, so I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, here we're gonna do Flashing Fang.
Will be reduced to ash.
There we go. Alright, that's some good damage. Alright. If I keep going backwards, maybe? Okay, yeah, that seems to work. So I guess if I keep backing up, then maybe that works. Yeah, alright. I can't try and risk that at all while he's doing things. Yeah, no, I was fucked there. See, that's situations I mean where there was literally nothing I could do. I was getting hit either way. And I could try to block both, but I'm pretty sure I would have gotten guard broken. Okay, but Flashing Fang is working. So what it is that basically, I would need 9 for it, but all right. So pretty much if I start off or if he's ever stunned, then I can do a full charge attack. It gives me 3,000. Otherwise, if I'm ever like in the middle of the fray, then I can power up and hit my X button to do my big swirl attack, and that deals around 2,000, which is just as good.
All else fails.
Everyone stand in the way of evolution.
Oh, why? Why that deals so much less? Does he have like a massive defense boost like at the start? He does. And that's kind of dumb. I would say just don't give him a starting animation then, but whatever. Yeah, I'll say, alright. So if I ever make distance from the ball attack, though, I can block his blade beams and the balls at once. Like, everything, though. It's only if he ever slashes that I'm pretty sure he can break guard, and I'll be kind of fucked. Alright, do not dodge backwards on that. Gotcha. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out the safe zone on that one. Because like I said, that slash is a full 360.
We'll come back, so there's no harm in trying.
Jack, he's literally the big bad is right there. Like, the arena, a normal arena fight, dude. This is literally, it's Mido kicking our ass.
Moving.
Okay, so what we need to do starting off is wait for him to do his opening animations, and then I can Flashing Fang him.
Will be reduced to ash.
I guess what I could do is get off a drain attack, though, on the initial opening. Nice, still got him. Alright, nice. Even there. Oh no, Jack wasn't inhibited yet. Never mind. So I say, alright. There's that. Alright, thank you for keeping attention off Jack. There is, what was I, dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do during that. Dude, it's bombarding me and the black balls can go off at any moment. I think if there was better visual indication, that would probably, like, work out a lot better. Thank you, Jack.
Sorry.
And that's that. Yeah, I think it's like if it was something like maybe if they gave the balls better visual indication when they're gonna close in, that'd be a lot better. Because otherwise it's pure timing, but I don't know. I think they take way too long to, you know, expect somebody to be able to keep up with that and the boss at the same time. I really don't remember how. I think I remember struggling with him on my first playthrough, but honestly, like, I think my first playthrough, a lot of these last areas is kind of a blur. Like, not in a bad way, I think it's like I just genuinely don't remember.
Don't get too far ahead.
Bear witness to the fruit of my research!
Oh, there we go. Nice. Unfortunately, I was inhibited though. That's too slow. Yeah. No, I hit the heal way too late. Man, you really just couldn't have put a missile right there. Like, really.
All else fails.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Damn it. Wow. I said taste of fucking more. I'm really confused though. How did I hit it the first time? Oh, alright, this fucked. Wait, did I hit that? Can you get rid of it by hitting it? Oh shit, I think you can. Damn it, it's able to block in time. That was like the worst time it could have happened.
See the finish line.
Why? Wait, his can affect mine? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay, I can't tell if that was a case of his hit mod. If Jack's explosion can affect you, or whoever your partner is, that's bullshit. That should not be a thing. I can't control where his AI places himself, and if he places himself in a shitty position like that, that is not my fault. Man, wow, literally all my complaints with this boss fight revolve around those fucking black balls. Literally, just remove that one aspect, and this is probably a pretty okay boss fight.
Moving.
Boss fight. We're gonna try this once again.
Will be reduced to ash.
Bush tracking me. Damn it. There, it's gonna pop a second phase. Alright. Is that the first time he's ever done a stab? Alright. Nice. Okay. Well, alright, yep, once again, there's literally nothing I could have done. I feel confident saying that. Fuck, that explosion's behind with the... I really don't know how to answer that, though. It's more like the problem is that attack's so instant that I'm like, it looks like his other slash, so I really don't know what position to get in for it.
Are you fully conscious?
So hello, Renee. Call me Max. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. You know, because that's the issue of like, all right, because I know it attacks behind him, but it literally the wind up looks exactly the same as far as I could tell. Like his and it looks exactly like any of his other moves.
Stand in the way of evolution.
Okay, I need to stop that. I need to start doing the normals, or just go ahead and use this to up my blood. Damn it. Yeah. Alright. It's just me being reckless.
Are you fully conscious?
Oh, mate, anything you like is easier for you? Well, I can think of 1,000 different nicknames, and I don't think you're gonna like any of them.
Don't get too far ahead.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pop this and just
Reduced to ash.
So easy.
there you go. Nice. Alright. We almost made it through that. Alright, I guess I can block through a lot of his stuff, but still, it's like... if I'm not at full stamina, I'm kind of fucked. Oh! Wait, hit both of them. Fuck off! What? How the fuck did that hit me? What?
There's no problem without a solution. Let's find ours.
I call it a bit of shenanigans on that one. Yeah. Alright, but it looks like if I have full stamina and I keep backing up, I can maybe squeeze out, like... The issue is the moment the ball explodes, and if he's mid-combo, I have to dodge. And at that point, if I have no stamina, I'm just fucked. Oh, nice. Managed to get the stun right off the bat. Heal up. Fucking hell, why's that hit so hard? Got one. Ugh. Alright, good. Last generation though. But I'm about to be uninhibited. Ah, shit. Ah, that was my bad. Nah, I just didn't make sure I had enough. Thought I had enough blood, but didn't to do my attack. Yep. No, we could have that one if I didn't. But I didn't realize that. But I realized that we didn't have enough blood to actually do the spin attack. But man, what are you supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to do with one of the lower HP blood codes? Because like that fucking like wave attack, if you're up close to it, literally just took out like my entire HP bar, and I'm at 2,500. There we go. Alright, couldn't guard in time. Alright, good job, Jack. Ugh. Yeah, no, that was... Yeah, no, dead way too close. Truck battery is low. This shit not charging? No, there we go. Alright. Oh. Nice. Then the moment he gets up, he'll phase change, so we'll even get a chance to get a couple more licks. Damn it, really? Alright, that cast takes way too long. Alright. Okay, gotcha. If I'm ever on my own, that cast, that takes way too long for his speed.
Narrows your field of view. You have to stay calm.
Shut the fuck up. Narrow my view, bitch. I'm looking at a narrow hallway. What else do you want me to do? Also, I don't want to hear nothing. You keep going down before me. Okay, maybe you don't keep doing it, but still.
Bear witness to the fruit of my research.
Yeah, they're giving back to full. All right, nice. Had enough for that. Good stun. Couldn't dodge that. Alright, really hate that he's in the corner. Good job, Jack. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I died to that. Damn it. Man, that was going really well. Yeah, no, man, if we get lucky with the black ball RNG, it's like, we'll be pretty alright. It's just, like, cast them at the most asshole-ish times. The main issue is I want to keep up with him because otherwise, if he completely focuses on Jack, Jack struggles really hard to keep up. I say I'm pretty sure any partner I bring into this, they will struggle to keep up. But then if I get too far away, it's like, then, Yeah, if I get too far away, it's like I would try and bait the laser, but if he just focuses on Jack, then Jack's kind of fucked. Oh, I didn't realize I was chasing mate. Alright, nice. Thank you, Jack. That's it. I think he completely replaces Bubble with the tracking blast for the second phase. Nice. All right. Come on. To breathe. Awesome. All right. Everything was timed perfectly. That could have been bad. Nice. All right. Juzo Mido is dead. No, all right. So, like, I want to say, like, it's one of those things I'm more frustrated at that black ball attack because it is a really cool fucking fight. Like, that is a really fun, like, duel style fight.
You're done.
I just dislike that it feels like you'd be put into very, like, basically you're gonna get hit scenarios. But alas, is gone.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
Yeah.
That means it's only a matter of time.
Think we know where we gotta go to end all
Is
this.
there a way we can prevent it?
We did what we just did. Let's go and kick ass and take names.
Are you sure? Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that fate?
Remember, you're not alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
That's all I could ask for. Yakumo, don't!
You have a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
Yakuma just pierces his fucking hand and goes, oh, fuck!
We're friends. We'll fight together.
That we will, Louis. That we will. But I'll accept the burden, but give me some time. Think we may be able to find another solution through all this. Maybe.
Watch out for an ambush.
You just gotta at least hope for it. I mean, to be fair, hope has been what's been getting us through this entire time, right?
Wait right there. Would you look at
Yeah,
that?
but
After the battle against the Queen, my teacher's fighting style had changed into something strange.
Something useful?
I'm not even gonna begin to try and pronounce that. Aclepsis.
We should take the map of the depths to Davis. Still.
Ah, alright, I believe this is DLC Zone. Aclepius. Utilizes bountiful HP and stamina to aid partners with support gifts. Is that the DLC one? Alright, but because basically those maps are the DLC zones, so use those and they'll take you to DLC maps. So those are going to be done after we beat the game. Because I looked it up and a lot of people recommend you do it afterwards, since they're kind of designed with an end game level in mind. But wonder if that Blood Code is a DLC as well. Because I don't remember that on my first playthrough. Oh, so dead comes. So many stairs. So many stairs just to get to this provisional building. Well, shit, it isn't even leading to the building, it's just leading outside. I hope. Yeah, it looks outside. It's so nice that all of our objectives are just lined up perfectly.
Go up from here.
Whoa. Might be a bit of an understatement, but
Get too far ahead.
shit seems to be getting a little bit crazy outside.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
Yeah. It does. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is literally the spot.
Silva.
Provisional government outskirts. Man, unless it's still over yonder, this is basically the spot Jack and I fought the Queen's Knight, I believe. Oh, so we were right outside, the whole time.
Looks like you've got a map. Hold on now. Did you read the note on this map?
Eh.
The person who created this was a revenant, researching the horrors that caused the Great Collapse.
Oh.
He searched the depths for horrors that escaped the government's extermination program. A real pro. And a friend.
Oh, you knew him.
I haven't seen him in years, but now I'm looking at one of his maps. This is only a guess, but I'd wager that this map leads to the den of one of the surviving horrors. I'll lead you there, of course, but make sure you're good and ready.
Well, I would usually say, well, what are we waiting for? But
This is
in this
all we got
case,
for available
we're
maps.
waiting for the end of the game. Oh, they even label it as like, hey, there's some rough shit down here.
Please take.
With shells. All right, go.
I've got a whole new... But seriously, if you want it...
Please tell me you actually mean that. Oh, finally. All right, we can finally just buy Queen Steels.
Go out there and...
But 15 of them, and now let's get that black great sword. Oh.
I thought there was an earthquake, and then the red mist seemed to vanish.
Some funky shit.
I heard strange cries in the distance. I hope it was only my imagination.
I'm going to keep you comforted and tell you it's just your imagination. But it is most definitely not. Alright, now we need to get some titaniums. Alright, so question. Yep, alright, that is just immediately better. Yeah, we do Hedgehog Fort. That makes both them slow. Oh, damn. I was even debuffing myself. I didn't even realize that Hedgehog Fort made my machete slow. I mean, either way, it's still decent speed, so doesn't really matter.
What is it?
That's right. We got a scout vestige as well.
I'm looking for the woman in this picture. Do you know anything about her?
I haven't seen her around. What's her name?
Oh, Coco was involved in this.
I don't know her full name.
I'll go ahead and put in a word with some people I know, but it could cost you.
The price doesn't matter. Just tell me what you find out.
I've put together some info on someone we think is your woman.
Wow. Didn't expect so much. With this much information, I think I can... No. I know that I can track her down. So, how much do I owe you?
First, I want to know who she is to you.
She's someone important to a man I care deeply about.
So Naomi was even going on a little
I understand.
search quest for Davis's fiance.
Are you sure? Why?
I can't remember if it was confirmed it was Davis's fiance or wife.
Let's just say I'm happy to help a woman with a mission. Give me whatever you can afford. And find a happy life.
Aw. Coco's just a big old softie.
That felt like it was just yesterday. I wonder if Naomi ever achieved her goal.
Well, I guess the
Anyway,
more we
don't
find
go
out,
bring
the
up
more
memories like
we'll get our
those.
answer.
I have a reputation, you know?
Gotta see a whole new side of you. Helps me get to know you better. I got to see a whole new side of you.
Come on, give me a break. Who wants to know something like that?
I do.
You're a real character, you know that? Still no memories.
One could call me the main character.
That's okay. I probably should have figured as much. Well, I guess that must mean I haven't lost anything then.
Perhaps. Were you searching for? What do you want to know? What are you searching for?
Well, you are risking your neck out there, so I guess being honest with you is really the least that I can do. I told you that I had a son once. Right?
Yeah.
Ever since the day he was born, he had always been a frail kid. This was back before the Great Collapse. As a single mom, I was struggling just to keep the two of us alive. Some of the stuff I did, well, let's just say it wasn't exactly legal. But I promised him that no matter how hard it got, we'd still live our lives our own way. But in the end, they told me I was unfit to be a parent, and they took him away from me.
Shit. Why? Why?
I don't know. I guess they decided that I didn't have what it would take to raise my own kid. I didn't know how else to get him back, except by breaking my promise and trying to live as everyone wanted me to.
I'm sorry.
Not long after that, I learned his disease had gotten worse, and he had passed away. It was just a single page they sent in the mail. I remember every day we spent together. How could I forget? But if there was something I'd forgotten without realizing, like me rushing to see him one last time before he died, that would have been nice. But that's just a fantasy, I guess.
Well, no. Well, don't give up on it yet. You never know. Okay, no. I wish I could do something.
But you have, you know? You've really done a lot for me. I'm sorry for sending you on such a wild goose chase. Still, I guess I did end up learning some nice things, though. So thank you for that. Anyway, I'm going to keep living the way I want to from now on. I refuse to break my promise to him a second time. My advice for you is to head out there and do the same. No matter what path you choose, I'll be behind you 100%.
Well, I appreciate it. But you know, you always got us here, Coco. Okay, Festus. I was about to say, at this point, do we have everything bought? I believe we do. Alright. Then here, I'm gonna buy some tungsten off her and get some of these veils upgraded.
Stock up on whatever. If you want it, I got it.
There, just in case we run into anything
Go out
else
there
we'll want.
Don't forget. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Make sure you...
That's I think I'm gonna wait more. You know what? I think... Wait, let's go. It's warrior. It's literally made for this. Let's go heavy. Let me see what the speed looks like, but let's just go, like, big and strong. get ourselves upgraded, which even that's starting to become really expensive. All right, but the provisional government outskirts doesn't seem too long. We already got 16% from this one zone. Yeah, but let me see the speed of my greatsword, because if it's too slow, then yeah, we'll switch to a Night Thorn. But I mean, like I said, I typically don't like slow weapons, but the machete speed really was not all that bad in it. But I think that's because machete and one-handed swords are just naturally kind of fast.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, I really didn't even notice that much of a difference. Okay, I don't notice enough of a difference that, yeah. Let's just rock this, and let's head in with this fucking thing.
We don't have time to stand around.
Hold on. Give me a second, Jack. I have important things to be assembling. Your stack reduces stamina usage. Honestly, that is a pretty decent one. Sacrifices regen, yeah. I think I kind of want to fucks with that one. I think I realized throughout this playthrough I really have not been using these all that much, but man, it's just because a lot of them, it's like I'm kind of scared by the I'm usually pretty scared by the trade-off. Usually it doesn't seem like they're all that worth it besides Yakumo's and Jack's, but like I said, Jack's I'm probably gonna use.
Enemy ahead. Get ready. When all else fail.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, I just realized that Hedgehog Fort. I just realized that they didn't mean like swinging speed. It meant like fucking dodging speed, which makes a lot of sense now. Why? Man, I was kind of working with a gimped dodge, which even then, I don't think that was entirely blamed for any mistakes in the fight, but still,
We'll have to make good use of this.
kind of made my life a little bit easier. But yes, we are back in normal enemy zone. It's probably gonna be beneficial for me to rock this. Also, yeah, they even lifted up the ladder.
Don't let them push you back.
Oh, what is that move? Is that a block? Ooh! Send little black waves in front of me. Well, not really black waves, they're kind of like just very short range geysers, I guess you could put it like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Oh, yeah, that's the part with that, like, weird-ass breathing noise again. Oh. And we got upgraded versions of those annoying night cat ladies, I guess. I still don't fully understand the armor. Who is breathing like that and why? No, you don't. You get no chance. Not in this house.
We're taking fire. Try to find cover.
You know, you tried to warn me, and I kind of blatantly ignored you, so thank you for that, Jack. Oh boy. Oh, you asshole. Wait. Oh, the range on this thing is just so good, though. Oh, alright. And you get stabbed. Alright, there we go. That's no way to get up there, so we just need to book it. At least as far as I saw. Yep, no, alright. Might just get a schmove. The fuck? They chasing us? Alright, well. Yeah, they know Ben should come back this way anyway, because they'll kind of want to reset back to their original position. What the fuck? Yeah, Jack, let's go. That is too much to deal in a skinny ass hallway.
This isn't a great position to fight.
Nice. Knock you off. Alright. I'll say here, we want to just let them get back into their positions.
Hope you're ready.
Holy shit, Swallow Cutter, you are so fucking good. About Swallow Cutter, right? And these backstabs like nothing else. Oh, so that's right, we mastered these now, so... Here, instead of improve regeneration, because I really only want to use that unless like I absolutely have to, I'm just gonna use oh, I don't have two-handed mastery yet? Damn. Alright. Here, I'm gonna put weapon train rating up. Then boom. Then we're gonna do Hedgehog Fort, so that way I can still start rocking this. Because you know what, fuck it. It is. We have never actually run a pure heavy character like this, so let's just do it for funsies in this.
Something useful?
Yes, immensely. Alright, I'm gonna pop that out. Oh, nice. Kill another one in the drive-by.
Pay close attention around here.
I am, Jack. I'm looking for secrets. You know, secrets are the things that get us those upgrade materials that we also love. Investors, because I need those. Because we need that true ending, bro. Look, Jack, you need to understand. Like, I'm willing to take the mantle, but like, also, I'm really desperate to find any out of this. Someone's breathing again. Someone's breathing again. I don't like it. So it's going directly in my ear. It made me think I was like going crazy on the session with Operation Queenslayer. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and max heal for this. That is a fucking halberd, though. Man, spent so long buffing, should've just been striking.
Good one.
Thank you. Go on to you as well, sir. You are a good DPS man, even if your survivability is kind of garbage at points. But also, that's what makes you so cool.
This is a little tight. Ready.
Good job, Jack. Yeah, no, I will give Jack a lot of credit. I mean, I don't know if it's a thing in his AI or what, but it's like he is really good at just keeping the enemy pinned down while I'm prepping stuff.
Time for the party to begin.
That's why it was probably one of my favorites when I was running my gun character on my first playthrough. Just because we had so many good times where it's just I was able to just be blasting, going wild with the bullet rondo or whatever it's called, and my man would just get on in there.
That's taken care of. What's that? We'll have to make good use of this.
Holy shit, so good, dude.
That's quite a treasure.
Yep, Queen's Tungsten, so that's the next level up. I do have to say, I do think it's way too late in the game for them to make, like, the second tier of upgrade materials, like, accessible, though. Like, honestly, I think the beginning of, not Silva's, beginning of Mido's laboratory castle thing, whatever it's called, the crypt, I think that would have been the perfect spot, because at that point, you're getting enemies that just regularly drop that they just regularly drop the other material, the third tier, tungsten. So,
If I were an enemy,
I don't know.
wait for us there.
it was just kind of like it was very bizarre that it's like they wait so long to be able to get that to you.
Wait right there.
Because for reference, I believe this is the second or third to last area. But if I'm remembering right, I also can't remember if literally the last zone in this game is exclusively just the final boss arena, or if there is like an actual level to it. Because the actual inside of the building is a level, but the actual like last area, I can't remember.
Be careful climbing.
Oh. I am very appreciative of her patience. Or else we'll get fucked.
Guess you haven't gotten rusty on me.
Nope.
It's quite a treasure.
Regen extension.
Not the kind of battlefield I'd pick.
Well, I got the chance to switch over, but I'm also like, I'm having too much fun with this. I'm having too much fun with my big fuck off greatsword.
Moving.
I must find my successor.
Oh, nice. All right. So we're starting to just pick up EOS vestiges in the field, which is good.
Bolstering their defenses. You're ready.
Damn. All right. All right, and you're done. Give a good old wolf hug.
I see something. Look low on healing. Want to head back? We'll have to make good use of this.
I do have to point out though, I love how even in the wolf transformation, they still their arms are still like the smallest things ever. It's so cute and deadly.
We're still only halfway to the government. There's got to be something useful in there.
Ivory Grace. Oh, alright. Bloodveil ornamented with silver greatly increased the efficiency of efficacy of gifts.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
Man, if the blue was a little darker, that would look really good with us. Let's see, this is a Pierce. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't look good with the thing. I mean, yeah, this is basically a really good balanced spell casting thing, but alas, not for us. Alright, good. Also, I can figure out which gear I want to next start developing. Which blood code. And we got some awakens, so we can even see if we want to just instantly master some of these. Hephaestus, alright. Yeah, we could work on Jax next. I think they're both dexterity focused, so... we do have Harmonia, though. Scathach. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, let's say Fion's we could even go ahead and unlock and like not even have to worry about equipping his. Which I think we'll do that. It'll make our lives easier. Those I'm okay with. Those I'm good holding off on until we actually get some more. Here's what I'll take. I don't know if we'll ever use Artemis, actually, since I'm now got a big focus on melee at this point, but... Alright. I think I want to rack Jax first. But yeah, but Jax, I believe, yeah, you're major dexterity focused. Which, the thing that makes that difficult is I don't think I have any that focus on dexterity besides my, the flame sword. Which we could very quickly go back and upgrade anything else. That's right, and also Burning Disaster. Okay, so we can go and we can use some of those. Ugh, big stretches.
Don't forget to check. What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you...
Oh, there was Ice Blood as well. I can't remember. I don't think I really had an interest in Ice Blood, though. It's a cool weapon, but I think I'm much more interested in doing Burning Disaster. But anyway, you burn for Nightclaw. Yeah, because I don't have any other dexterity focused blood mills. Holy shit, really? These are... Dude, why is your weight is horrendous? Okay, like, I knew he said it was low weight, but I did not realize it was, like, that bad. Do I have anything even lighter than this? I think all my shit is heavier than this. But except that brand new one, Ivory Grace, but that I really don't have an interest with that one with this. Alright, so we may just not be able to use Burning Disaster with this one because that's too much. But literally everything else is way too fucking heavy for it then. Alright. So here, let me change this around. There we go. Hell yeah. Deadly Voyage? Now that is what I'm talking about. Alright. Well, there.
Don't forget.
Well, we'll make this work, but like, holy
What do you
shit.
wanna upgrade?
Alright, firstly, let's get Blazing Claw up to snuff. Alright, there we go. So that's also requiring
Which blood veil do you
tungsten.
wanna- Make sure. Don't forget. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Yeah, we get Nightthorn up to snuff since we have to use it this time for
What do you wanna
that.
upgrade? Make sure you get.
But I'm sorry, you're telling me that man is working with like that level weight limit and is using a coat blood veil? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, but I gotta change this around. So question, what about its mind and willpower average? Oh nice, I do have access to overdrive though. They do. Press your body and cloak like fog, making it harder to be detected. That's it. I don't believe it had any spells. Don't believe it had any statuses stuff. Morale boost. Increase the maximum stamina of you and your partner and fully restores both your stamina. That's right. Severing Abyss. Then I think that was it, besides any passes we need to put on. There for the ground, causing a shockwave. That sounds like more of a blowback move. Like basically send some enemies flying. And here, we're not gonna use the gun at all since I have interest in Burning Disaster, but I can't with this setup. Increase max stamina. Yeah, do one hand Swordmaster for that. Generation, for reducing the number of times generation can be used, but increase the amount healed. Alright, there, that should be everything. Clear Pioneer's Guidance. Okay, and that works out. Alright, and then for you two, we are gonna do Overdrive, and then the Dark Knight one, Sacrificial Edge. I do want to see how much that like actually like drains my HP per second or minute or whatever measurement we're going off of. Yep, and start pumping up those levels. Now, upward. At this point, we won't use up any more of the vestiges until we get all of them. So until we get all those EOS vestiges, we'll just keep hoarding them till then. I might want to check though, see how much we need. Fucking weight 25. That is, for reference, a reminder. I wasn't able to make this work when this is like the smallest sword I got, and the fucking Nightclaw is like one of the very first blood veils we got. Like, sir. Let me see. Oh, that is a rapid drain. All right. So that power boost is nothing to scoff at. It's not to scoff at, but that lasts way too fucking long. Alright. Okay, so that is a move that you bring into a boss fight or mini boss, and it's like, alright, the goal is take it out. Even if we go out after the fight, the goal is kill. But otherwise, Overdrive will still do us plenty good. Ooh, that damage ain't bad, though. On Severing Abyss. And see why he likes that move so much. Yeah, no, but stack those two up, though, and that was doing some serious fucking damage. And let me just make sure.
Guess you haven't gotten rusty on me.
Nope. I would like to believe my skills are pretty up to par. Well, probably a lot better than they were during Operation Queen Slayer. Which, Jack, reminder, I am the one that slayed the queen. Never forget that. I bring that up towards you specifically, given you're the one that then launched my ass off a cliff. Whoa, damn.
I'll have to make good use of this.
But I say, please just stock hoard me with titaniums.
4 or 5 below. Right looks about the same.
Yo, protein powder. Man, where's an Akihiko's when you need him?
Be sure you don't slip.
Man, I can't tell which way's progress. Both are long, winding paths that look like you lead somewhere.
There's a lot of stuff piled up.
Ooh, but you really got... Thing with Severing Abyss, you really gotta make sure you line that up, because otherwise you fuck that up. It's like you're misaiming, and you are wide open. Granted, you do like a little like dash out of the way, but still.
That's a good idea.
Nice. Still, this blood code, seems like it does really well in pairing up with the Blazing Claw.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, you got so many of them around. Nice.
Move, or you'll be a sitting duck.
Why do y'all breathe so fucking loud? Oh, nice. But also, if you hit them in the back, you fucking dodge into them to consider the smackdown.
You're perceptive.
Oh, both things would have led down the same path anyway. Oh. Alright, then, before we take them out, let's just retrace and make sure we got everything. So as I said, I may be on the path for that good ending at least, but I want that true ending.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, it's pure blood.
Let me handle this. Don't let them go. Something useful? You're someone I can trust to watch my back.
It's very funny how we have technically now run like complete inverse setups now, where I start off as the biggest, clunkiest greatsword user, and now I'm just swinging for the. Now I'm just swinging like it's somebody's business. I'm like a ninja boy. Also, I need to change you up because I have no use for you.
What's up? You notice something?
In order to send the enemy's physical defense and weapon defense for your next attack. Ability reduces stamina usage. Stagger, I'm pretty sure, would be worthless on us since, well, we're pretty late. The Valiant Heart would not be bad, though.
All else fails.
Damn. I can't see. Yeah, I missed with Severing Abyss and kind of screwed me up. Boom. Well, we recovered.
That's an odd place for it.
Just two DPS boys amongst the town, wiping everything out.
Don't let them get behind you.
The boys are back in town, indeed.
Nice and smooth. What a waste of time.
Agreed. Vile monkeys.
Don't fall. I don't want to start this over.
I'm not going to. Just gotta check all your surroundings, Jack. You know how it is.
Don't get too far ahead.
Okay. Now you're becoming a little bit too demandy. with all due respect, I am the one that's having to make the sacrifice and sit my ass on a throne forever. That's probably going to be very uncomfy. I think I should have the right to run ahead. Okay. Yeah, I think hopefully the next Mistle will reveal path we've currently been going on. Whoa. As I should not have activated overdrive that close to an enemy. Got my benefits and then I immediately lost them. It's sad.
This missile is still around, huh? Let's rest a little while.
Alright, nice. Yeah, that uncovered a lot of that. Also, guys, I'm going to take a break as I must go feed the child. So, be roughly back 5 or 10 minutes. BRB. Alright. We are back. Tick, tick, tick. Sweet.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
I know. Yeah, I know, buddy. You would say it's a case of deja vu. We've literally already been to this place before.
Don't relax until this is over. All else fails.
Can I just, can I get the backstab jump on this guy? I can. Oh, you're so done. Man, that like automatic backdash is really nice though. Whoa. Whoa! Get nothing there. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck you. And why do their guns actually shoot like gun distance, but when I use a gun, it's only like, eh.
Okay, we're almost there.
Oh, sorry. Could have hit me in time. Yeah, but like, why is it that's like my gun distance is like only ever like if maybe I like reached out a little bit further with my arm. Hey Jack, you were saying this is like really like Operation Queenslayer. I think see a familiar face in front of us. Damn, no introductions. Queen's Knight Reborn. Yep. Basically, same fight. More pissed. Spends my Beyblade, does combo slashes. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's probably a really good thing I'm using Heimdall for this. Man, imagine we could just combine Jack's Blood Code Heimdall with, like, Blade Dance. Should be so good. Oh, get out of the way. We know how that goes. Oh, never mind. All right. All right. Does jump down and then a slash. Or something I can do, just slash. So just prepare for 2. We're lucky if we get 1, prepare for 2. No, asshole. Damn, Jack, you are coming in clutches with the revive. Valiant Heart's gonna be a good one for this, though.
Make the most of what you have. Let me handle this.
Do it. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Ooh. Okay, I will fully admit, Jack, full MVP for that fight. for him being able to just use his HP for nothing but reviving me.
Wait a moment.
Yeah.
That lost left a vestige behind. There is something somehow familiar about it.
Is it one of yours,
I'd like
or?
to know what memories it contains. Would you show them to me?
Yeah. No need to even ask.
I know that there is.
Oh, it's the Queen.
I know. But am I strong enough to beat it? I won't run. I can't run. I have to keep fighting.
Okay. So it seems like potentially the Queen's power, which, to be fair, once we got the, well, like, quote unquote, on the path to the bad ending, or like normal ending, we did literally get a blood code called the Queen's Claw.
I would be betraying everyone, even my father.
So it seems like a thing of like it quite literally could just be like, if you have the Queen's blood code, you're gonna get some power, but but you are going to fuck shit up.
Please, someone help me. Louis, please. Destroy me. I need you to do this for me. If you can't, then I'm sorry. In the end, I wasn't strong enough. Now everyone is. Still, if you can help me atone for my sin. Please, help those who are suffering. If you can ease their burden, even if it's only a little.
Is that EO? Well, huh. So is that you, or was that one of the other attendants?
So, that gives me some explanation.
I'd say so.
Her desire to comfort and support the afflicted, mixed with the despair she felt for her own situation. It was Cruz's vestige that had created the attendance of the relics. She was afraid the same mistake would occur again. That's why we can only remain by their sides. We are incomplete.
You're incomplete? Do you really believe that? Do you really believe that?
Please, take me with you to where Silva is.
You got it.
As the Queen, Cruz's existence was one long, constant struggle. She fought until the very end against the monster inside her, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I want to deliver salvation, not just consolation. I want to bring about all of the wishes Cruz had for her people. The wishes of the attendants, of my sisters. I want to be the one who finally makes them a reality.
And we can.
I know that this is not part of my duty, but even so, it is something I need. Something my heart cries out for. So, if it isn't too much to ask, please.
Oh, so then what are we waiting for? Ishtar. Donor Cruz Silva. Features gifts that aid attacking / defending, including gifts involving self-sacrifice. Well. So that's where it's all gonna end. Guys, the smell. Stores HP when you enter a focused state. Light impulse. Increase the effect of light gifts while you are focused. Deliverance. When an ally takes fatal damage, their HP is reduced to 1, and you take the remaining damage. Don't know if I like these too much. Mind up. That one's fine, of course. Yep. Now, I can't remember. I don't believe you get this if you are on the path to the normal ending, because I don't remember getting this on my playthrough. I could be wrong, but I believe because if you're on the path to the normal or bad ending, you would have the Queen's Claw blood code at this point, which would basically be Cruz's.
Hey, pay attention, all right?
Bitch, I'm explaining things. Here, we're gonna take that one. Since I haven't developing this one at all, can I go ahead and max it out? I can. Alright, sweet. Now, with that though, before we move on, we have things we need to take care of. So, I'm going to teleport to every other point, travel point, basically, and we're gonna check pretty much as a last bout for any other additional side quests. Because I can't imagine after this they would add any more. That seemed kind of crazy to me, but we'll see.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
Bruh. Okay, we're not even in that area anymore. Dude, you chill. You're just saying things now. Because we're definitely gonna have one outside the last successor arena, which we'll probably need to bring Eva out for that. But I pretty much intend to use EO for the rest of this game, since it feels story-wise very appropriate. Oh, that's right. We have this guy that I completely forgot about. Glad he's stuck around. Yeah, I completely forgot. He was looking for like a mistle, which I believe we have. At least at this point, if I don't have it, I have to look up where he wants me to find it.
With activated missile.
All right, activated missile. So no. All right. So I do not have it yet. So if we reach the very end of the game, then we'll just look up where to go get it. Because I don't believe I've seen any other quest markers like in any other location. And on that, then he expects us to go into one of the depths areas, but I highly doubt that.
Darkness, mist,
you.
and water.
Check it out.
Combination.
I gathered all these blood beads on my own.
Oh shit!
Now I just need to get back to the shelter in time for the collection. At least, that's what I thought.
Uh-oh.
The lost that attacked us is blocking the route home. I can't let him stop me now. Please, give me a hand.
You got it. Wait, they're blocking the route home from all the way over there? Video game logic make no sense. Like, sir, this is further into the swamp. It is. You weren't even here for that. How do you know that?
I see the enemy. Shall we? Let's keep moving.
I see. An interesting device.
Man, they really like these NPCs to talk in this game. Alright. That's taken care of. Alright. You go, man.
Hey, did you really defeat that loss for me?
Yeah.
Thanks. And now I can finally go home. I'll make it in time for the levy collection.
Yeah, go take care of that wife of yours.
Living in the shelter. My beloved will be safe.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
Shut the fuck up about Operation Queenslayer, Jack.
No matter what I have to go through, it's worth it if my wife is safe. Come hell or high water, I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I'll keep fighting like this. Thanks for your help.
Well, glad to hear it, man.
No matter what comes,
Also, Jack, I am one to be nostalgic about the past and talk about it all the time. But bro, that's like the 7th time, and it hasn't even been like 10 minutes yet. Alright, another round here. Ugh. Please don't let anything be around here. Please tell me I'm officially done with this place. Please inform me that I no longer have to bear even standing in this location anymore. Please tell me that's in a teleportation spot. It is! Yay! I feel much better. Get me to that ribcage. Oh yeah, and while we're here, let's take the chance and let's have Louie talk to her, since I don't think we've ever seen this.
Louie, the rest is up to you. Karen's sleeping peacefully in the... I'm sure she...
Oh. Well, never mind. Brandon, tell me what I thought there would have been special dialogue. Oh, you're back here. Wait, you're back here?
Oh, we meet again. How have you been?
I've been alright. Why are you back here?
I'm going through the successor data I collected again, as part of my research. While I agree with Mido's end goal, his means were utterly abominable.
Well, if it makes me feel better, he's dead.
I'll find my own way to save humanity. Just you wait.
Kicked his ass with a machete and on slow speed. Even when it was not entirely intentionally for me to be a low dodge speed.
Oh, we meet it. I'm going through the successor. While I agree with, I'll find...
Oh. And I guess that's potentially the end of that quest line. Well. Well, good for her. Does I feel safe in saying there's nothing in my memories. I don't think they put any side quest material there. Alright, nothing in the snowy region. Ashen Caves. Perchance. Mayhaps. Alright, nothing here. Believe we got 2 more teleport spots to make it. Alright, nothing in the fire hellscape. Then finally... Alright, almost finally, Desert Town. Then we got the crypt. I'd be surprised if there was any side quest in the crypt, though. Alright, nothing along this way. And I'm pretty sure we've seen the end of Richard's side quest, so I don't think he has anything else he need to do. Like I said, at this point, I feel confident there really should be kind of assholes to put any more side quest continuations at this point. But... because we also saw the conclusion of Matthews last time. Oh. There is one around here.
Make sure you're good and ready.
Oh, why the fuck's it in the middle? Alright, well.
Mido's followers. Thank you. That's
Alright. Well, hopefully if we just climb up and we go to the middle, that'll be what the person is. I don't know why they decided that was a good spot, given you literally, there's multiple floors to that, so you have to go up and down each one, but... Alas, it was a choice they made, and one I am not in favor of. Is it the injured guy again?
I can tell by your faces. It was too late to save the guards then.
Yeah.
This tower was originally a crypt created by a successor to protect Silva.
Oh.
The successor used up all their strength, but we've continued to maintain security in the crypt. But now, even my comrades at the gate have fallen to Mido. I must seek out new defenders for this place.
Well, it helps you. I kicked his ass, so that part's taken care of.
I have no right to ask anything of you, but please, save Silva.
We'll do what we can, but rest assured, we'll get the situation under control. I wish they even gave you at least a little something for running all the way over, but alas. So sometimes just completing the quest and hearing a thank you is reward enough. But also, this is a battle for survival, bitch. I need loot.
Let's be off then.
Let's be off, indeed.
I sense a threat in the distance.
I can tell. There's something threatening. The frame rate's going down.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Almost as if it's loading something nefarious. Oh. It even needs us to climb up 2 ladders. Well, I'm already send one and then climb up the other one, but you know what I mean. Oh, there's side quest in here.
Seems to thirst for blood.
So say these are a bunch of veins.
When I first found you, I felt a warmth in my heart. I didn't know why at the time, but you have some sort of strange power over people. Your presence is soothing.
I could very much say the same to you.
That drink blood. How horrifying.
Provisional Government Center.
Its body is covered with roots.
Hi.
An attendant stays close, that is all. One must not interfere with the relics. In any case, there is little we can do.
Well.
Alright, let's press on towards our goal.
Gonna do whatever I can, though. It's locked. It's locked.
This is a bad place to fight.
You tell me, but don't really got much of a choice.
We can certainly use this.
That we can. Then I think we should probably be making our decision on what our final weapons are going to be, given Do have some max upgrade materials. Man, just hit all these backstabs. Shit. Damn, that fucking shield bash is fast. Also, I might keep on Jack's, like, passive ability, though. I mean, I'll only go down to, like, 9 or 8 heals, but, like, my bar is pretty much, my HP bar is, like, damn near filled with every use of the regen. Holy shit. This place is like basically eating what was probably likely the entire defense force. Whoa! Where the fuck did you... Were you hanging on one of the roots? You were literally blending in, you piece of shit. That's good. Fuck you, but that was good. I literally saw that shit, I'm like, huh. My man's got fucked. Also, it sounds like someone just took a dive into the blood. Oh! It was! Also, good to know. Shit comes out fast. Even the roots themselves want us gone. Fucking knew it.
Did you find something good?
That'll say I ain't fallen for it twice. Granted, that time was a little less convincing. Also, me, really? You are literally, you can look directly at it.
Patrol here. Good.
Fucking... Really, you still though, you gotta get really close range for Severing Abyss. It throws me off because like you do a jump in the air like as if you're gonna dive bomb them like forward, but no, they still need to be directly in front of you. Hey, some aromatic herbs. If we're not playing Resident Evil games, we're getting some dank herb. And that was one way. If I remember right, did we have another we could go? Yeah, we go see what's down this way as well. I'm doing on everything. That one's just gonna take too long. Once I hit these, we'll be good to go. We'll be good to swap.
An empty vessel? No, it's...
Oh, so we got two different sides, it looks like.
It's wise to be prepared. We will not be
No chances. Okay. Oh. Nice.
They are lost patrolling.
There are really not, but really like to not pick a fight with them. Wait.
Watch for blood-sucking roots.
Thanks. I'll be on the lookout next time.
We can certainly use this.
Yeah, we're just gonna let that group walk on by. I am not picking up a fight with that. That looks, for my setup, that looks miserable.
I hope we don't get surrounded here.
Fuck off. They do so much damage. Jabio. Damn, yeah, you gotta have like quick dodge and like do it twice in a row to get past them.
My heart lifted when I first went outside with you. When I was looking for you, I didn't feel that strange vibration inside of me. I hope that the memory remains with you as well.
Oh yeah.
What's that doing there?
I mean, we really could not have gotten this far without your help. Without you. So no, those memories are still very well kept with me. Shit.
I would call that a success.
I would call that a success as well. There we go. All right. So now we'll be able to swap over. Oh shit. Hey, fuck away from her. Jump. And I swing fast. Nice. Let's indeed, but a little less jump scares this time around.
I'm hesitant to jump down.
What do I recommend? Looks like death, frankly. And who are you? And why do you have my exact same hairstyle, you copycat bitch?
Hold on. Am I hallucinating? There are still revenants.
Why are you so quiet?
I don't know what outfit you're with, but can you help me gather some important documents? Silva is beginning to frenzy, and the effect is causing all the revenants nearby to lose themselves. I'm human. joining the
They're counting me as like in another room.
the best I could do. So, if you could bring me any documents you come across, I'd really appreciate it.
Gotcha. Wild goose chase, apparently. All right. But that now.
More important than preparedness.
Yeah, but let's switch to Vestas now. Manipulate Sacred to create a trap at your feet that immolates assailants. Oh, so that's a firebomb. Honestly, that one sounds good. For a limited time, dodging enemy attacks turns projectiles to attack the enemy. So I'm curious if that means every time I dodge, or if it's literally I have to specifically dodge out of the way of an enemy. Inhibit removal. Alright, yep, that's just a good one. There, gotcha. Oh, no, let's put Severing Abyss on top. Put you there. Ah, now I need strength up. Alright, really, let's use that sword. I completely forgot as well that we did get Mido's blade. The sword made by infinitely inquisitive and depraved revenant Mido. Alright, this one's got decent willpower. Enough. Oh, that's right there. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I knew there was like one other one dark. .24. Yeah, 1. Yeah, we're gonna do Suicide Spur. Yeah, that looks good on me. I fucks with it. Greatly enhances offensive gifts. Yeah, I think Blitz Claw is still the best on this. Alright, Avarice. Increase the amount of Ichor gain from drain attacks. Sweat Destruction increases damage dealt in proportion to your mobility. Okay, none of these can give me normal with my blade, except Ivory Grace, but we can't use that in this. So, alas. Base snare, dodging enemy attack, generate projectiles, the cost of Ichor that attack the enemy. Inhibit resist. Pioneer's Guide. Yeah, unfortunately, all 3 of these slots need to be filled, so alas. And that being said, nice, still got Overdrive. What's yours? Can we give Bruce Stagger resist, but reduces drain effectiveness? Nah. Sorry, yours is just kind of not really all that beneficial to me. What do I want to have on this bottom one then? Here's drain ring for you and your partner. Here, Valiant Heart. Valiant Heart's just a good one in general, so.
Watch your footing. It's wise to be prepared.
Sweet. Oh yeah, no, I love the look of this outfit though. Like I said, spike collar's a bit much, but just like everything about it is really cool looking. Oh, alright, and that was my projectile. Okay. So gotcha. So basically if I dodge out of the way last minute on an enemy, I basically spawn a miniature fire bomb. Very delayed, but looks like it'd be helpful, especially when you get multiple of them going on. Good job, you.
Just as I expected.
Just as I expected as well. That's why we the best team. Okay, yeah, that one's pretty. That is a pretty good ability. Ah, what can hide your secrets from me? I'm too wise to this game's tricks now until I miss one very crucial vestige, and then I'm gonna have to look up where it is. But for now, I'm wise to your tricks, game. No, it doesn't, but also this place is twisty as fuck. Like, I think the map is only gonna help us so much here. Come on. Why these guys just have a vestige or something? You can't just keep giving me nothing.
I guess it won't open.
Man, I found another shit's locked door. Holy shit, it's like another path.
Something good?
Yeah, I found more routes for us to go to.
Nothing gets past you.
Alright, but at least we found one of the documents. The boar parasite report. So I say I might as well wait till I have all three of them and then turn them into them.
No.
Where? Get the fuck away from her, you bitch! That's what you get! I can't lie, I was genuinely worried for her the moment I heard that no. Like, that sounded too real. That was like, my heart fucking sank for a moment. All right, Void District. All right, got another map here. So I think when we go exploring that, the depths in that, we will look up a list of depths I have missed at this point and then go and get those. And any we've missed at this point, we should be able to very quickly clear. So I feel confident, at least late game, I've been doing a good job sweeping through them, but that one's I'm not too sure. Not too sure about early game when I wasn't really sure they were all going to be just pure side quest or exploration. Oh, we're back here. All right. Okay, well, good. Okay.
Rest a bit and move on?
Yep. Later, we're going to go back to home base. Home base, and do some upgrades since we got a lot more tungsten and such.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade? Make sure.
Yeah, let me switch to a warrior. Back to warrior right now. I want to check out Mido's blade. Very solid greatsword moveset. Yep, and charge attack is a big slam down. Okay, if you just hit the heavy attack. So it takes a little wind up, but you do some cool moves with it. I fucks with it. I won't be fucksing with it this playthrough, but I fucks with it.
It'll be okay. Relax. No matter what happens, we'll always be right there with you.
Well, I appreciate it. Also, would you like some gifts?
Things like this used to... I don't mind the sushi stuff. Just take out what you don't... I guess that undermines... Oh, I tried it once and this... Sorry.
I do not blame you.
You can't look a gift horse...
I highly doubt you're gonna like protein powder or expensive.
This makes me feel...
Right.
You can't look a gift... Things like this, you...
Man, I'm struggling here.
We're here to help...
I've got a whole... But seriously, if you want it, I got it.
Oh, but see, like, now that's what I mean. Like, now Queen Titanium is, like, just up for sale. Granted, it's expensive as shit. It's only, like, 500 more, actually. Only 1,000 more. But, like, damn.
And...
Right. I am interested in getting Mia's rifle, actually, and seeing how that sizes up. So let me go back to our crossroads and just load up on dolls.
Good time. I think you'll... If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you...
Okay, we got 4 of them. Alright. Alright, there. So about 4 of them for right now, and then... Honestly, I might buy up just a bunch of tungsten at this point and just upgrade a lot of my stuff up up to snuff for whatever I'd be using for each class. You know, like Black Greatsword. I think Black Greatsword we're gonna take to full because that is really fucking good and I like it. And for the final boss, because the final boss has multiple phases, but like it's one of those things. There's like 2 final bosses pretty much, but after you beat one, then the other one is the only one you face. For the final boss, I think I'm probably gonna want to go strength.
How are you feeling?
Good. I have dolls for you.
Nicola was a fan of. He would walk. But what? Thanks. This make. Things like this. Things like.
There. Bro, die,
You say what you wanted. We're here to help.
There. What is Brodadias? Or how do you pronounce that? Alright, Dexterity A, Mind C, Willpower B. Hold up a minute. That actually kind of works really well for this then. Alright, yeah, we're gonna fucks with this then.
I've got it, serious. If you want it, I got it.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna load up on a lot of these real quick. Just go like 27 on each.
Go out there.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you.
Alright. Guys, let me see. How is this one compared to like the one I've been using, Queenslayer Bayonet? Actually, this one's technically better. But I really want to use Burning Disaster. Well, I was really curious, but hey, at least it just adds to our collection.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Alright, see. Blood Veils. There. I want to up Suicide Spur. I want to up Hedgehog Fort. Night Thorn we're pretty commonly using anyway. And then, Noble Silver I do want to do. Because that one was pretty nice.
Make sure you.
I need to buy some more.
Stop. If you want it, I got it. Go.
So at this point, they pretty much hand you out so much phase. It's kind of crazy.
What do you want to upgrade?
How much they just give you at this point. Oh shit, I didn't even have this thing like through its titanium phase. Alright, there. Now it's there. Shete is good. That's it, where's Garnet Splitter? Garnet Splitter in case I think will be our endgame halberd. Alright, then Queenslayer Bayonet will be our... There we go. Our basically maxed out gun. Well, listen, I do want to up Burning Disaster. I do want to use this. I just need the actual good class for it.
Stock up. If you want it, I got it. Go.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you get back.
Stock.
I need 10,
If you want it,
not
I got
9.
it. Go out there and get.
I shall.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
Don't you worry, Coco. I shalls. Alright, now that being said. Okay. So I said, I think I'm confident that we're gonna go Black Greatsword. For my second choice, I'm not sure, it'd be a toss-up between Blazing Claw and Machete.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
This, well, I don't think I'm gonna use unless we get more, I don't think I'm gonna use a max upgrade on a Blood Veil. Alright, now you, what vestiges...
Do not simply wish to be present. There is a message that I must deliver.
I really wish they
If
just...
it's not a problem, then please. It seems I can restore if you could.
Well, what do we still have? Alright, I need part E and I need part F. And we found D last, so E and F have to be next up on this. Alright.
You are going now?
Okay. I don't want to go ahead and look up where the depths are, like our main depth maps are now. I want to give that a second. But go ahead and head back to the entrance and try and backtrack a bit to find go back down the path we just came from, and climb back up the last ladder that we found behind the boxes and see where the other pathing takes us now. Trying to think though, because well, the anxious part is we have barely found any other mistles in this place. Alright, yeah, we came from here.
Quite a view, isn't it?
That it is. That'll be a bit morbid amongst all this, but alas. So we're here to try and solve. Ah, there we go. Damn, that fire trap is pretty good. Catch a bunch of enemies in that, and it's like you light all their asses up. Alright, we got a patrolling one. Unfortunately, his patrollees did not keep up.
This place is already transformed into a crypt.
Never even had a chance.
Though we haven't spent much time together, it is something I will treasure for the rest of my life. This place is quite open.
Well, I appreciate that, but let's not talk so doomy and gloomy, and let's get through all this. Okay, good. Holy shit, the damage on that. I was say, so far Hephaestus might be our just kind of ultimate, like, middle ground fighter spellcaster type. Because this shit is awesome. Alright, this is just straight dead end. Imagine they just started putting invisible walls in now. Also, you boys are most definitely fired. Y'all bitches are literally sleeping on the job right as the ambush is supposed to be happening.
It's wise to be prepared.
Oh, no, you don't. Not in my house. I do love how it's just a giant flaming orb, though. Man, if only it worked like Flaming Spear from D&D, which is like one of my favorite abilities. One of my favorites is Baldur's Gate 3. Summon a giant fireball and just have it just go and smack people right in the fucking face. I had a buddy of mine at one point that he was playing a sorcerer character and he loved Flaming Spear as well. But he plays character like a troll where it's like with DM's creative decision, his Flaming Spear was a lot smaller compared to others. It would just go for crotch shots the entire time. It was lighting up your groin like nothing else. Oh, shit. Alright, yep. We're placing down some traps. Nice. Yo, that ricochet shot as well. Damn, Hephaestus? Hephaestus kind of legit. Like, granted, Suicide Spur is also, like, really, really... Fucking hate these. Well, come on, that did not even touch me, you assholes.
If I had never met you, there would have been no one to teach me to fight so hard. You have helped me become this strong. I am truly grateful I met you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm grateful to meet you.
Stay out of sight.
Grateful to have met you as well. But please don't put all that on me. I mean, granted, we've helped each other all the way, but give yourself a lot of credit for, you know, being able to fight so well.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place?
Because people are dicks. You know, people are dicks. But I mean, at the end of the day, hey, I am the one that taught you how to wield a halberd and sling spells. Like the best of them. That's all you, baby. Nice. All right. All right, I think besides Ricochet, that is all of them, basically. All right, I don't think we need Swift Destruction because I don't have Quick on this. Here, though, I am going to equip Sharpened Fangs since they're really, really easy to get backstabs on. Here, do Dark Impulse. That'd be a good one. Then, yeah, Regeneration Shift. Generation Shift. And then... That'd be Evasion. There, Bloodsucking Claws. That'd be a good one for both EO and I. You know, we're both spellcaster fighters. And we're just tearing this shit up. Okay, sweet. All right, so just make sure I got the pathing down on this. So go from there to here. Then to run down here, and then... All right. That's simple enough to remember. All right. Gotta hit this posing jackass. Bring it. Wow. You were posed up and everything, and you went down like a fuck. I feel embarrassed for both of y'all. And your gunmen arrived late to the party. That they are. It's best say. Got no fucking trust in this shit. Okay. Also, it's 3 ricocheting fireballs. So gotcha, you send out 3 fireballs and they just keep bouncing. Also, let me make sure of something. Weapon attacks. Okay. I was about to say, it's like, I really hope that wasn't just for terrain attacks, because otherwise I'm gonna be a very sad boy. Lost Heavy Axe. Starting weapon that we have no use for at all.
There's a path up there.
Yeah, with all due respect, I don't think I will consider it at all for any build. When I say build, I mean, we've kind of been running everything in this, given I've made a point of I want to try and learn as much from these trees as possible. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I was just getting a bit reckless is all. Well, let's say, who's next? I think those guys were, but like, I think, fucking destroyed them. Oh, alright. Well, he fell, so how about I go ahead and jump down first. Then we can actually deal with him on some proper ground. Oh. Or maybe not. Maybe that's not the call at all. I don't... Where did he go? Rude. Oh, he ran back up. Is he coming after us? I think he's very confused what he wants to do with his life. Alright. Well, as far as I can see, I don't think there's any reason for us to go back up here. But let me just do a quick check through. Besides that asshole. Alright. Just catch him while he's down there. No. That much HP though. Alright. But now, my next one that I was gonna go for, Harmonia. Yeah, figured one of these was gonna... Holy shit, I have like no weapons available for this thing. And I have a Garnet Splitter? What the hell can I use with this thing? Hey, here's the one gun I have in my inventory that apparently works with it. Is this even a mind? No, it's a willpower. Yeah, this thing's skill D with it. Not even the burning disaster that I want to use. Okay, I don't think we're gonna use Harmonia at all then. I think we're just gonna use Awakenings for that, so apparently I have no weapons that can work with those stats.
I sense a hostile presence in the distance.
Let's go down first. Nice.
Did you find something good?
That's a great sword. I think it's... I mean, it's a sunset weapon, so it's really not all that great. You know, it is in the name. Okay, yeah, and this pit is basically just basically a punishment for you falling down.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
No, that's fair. You do you. There do be apparently a lot to look at.
If one of us were to fall here...
Also, that's the wrong way. Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, this works. I'd say. Should have thought about that. I think that's literally the stagger resistance buff. Oh shit, they put a shield one up here. Ew. that worked out regardless. Just tad. But we made it work.
I'll be there soon.
A reminder, we still have like a whole other like side of this building we technically need to look around for. Yeah, why is there like another tenant down there, but she looking pissed?
We can certainly use this. It's a lot of
Use this. That was close. Okay. Bit risky, but we may do. It's not expecting, it's not really ready for like 3 of them to come charging at me from down the hallway. So hey, at least they got 1 successful ambush. Don't know if that really makes up for like the other failed 3, but hey, it's better than nothing. Okay, yeah, that is redness. The red stands for you will die.
I can relax both my mind and body here. Our mission, our purpose for existence, is to stay by the successor's sides and ease their suffering. There is only one path for us, to fulfill the duty we have been entrusted with.
Oh. Well, seems like one of them's gonna... Found one earlier that really wants to pick a fight with us, it looks like, so... Alright, but let me see here. Right. Down this way.
I'll be there soon.
No, down this way. Alright. Okay, so let's take a look. Alright, Harmonias. Give prowess, temporarily increase guess speed for you and your partner. Gives maximum amount of acre that can be held. Supernatural blood. Alright, here. I am gonna get Sand Edge. Here, I think I'm gonna just get the 2 attack ones. Yeah, because the rest of these require those ones and we don't have them. Vanishing Hollow. Oh, I forgot that was like that was your thing. Oh well. Alright, but yeah. But you're permanently a willpower thing, so let's take a look at these 2. Yeah, that looks like that could be nice. Sand Edge I definitely know is nice. Because the fire trap... you know what, actually, I may still want to do the fire trap, because it works really, really well against the shield guys. I don't know if I want to keep Ricochet Flame. Ricochet Flame is cool, but it is very, very luck dependent on if we get a good setup for it or not. You know, once we actually fire it, it does have a tendency of just not really doing anything helpful, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna level up all those. Huh. Sand Edge really not do all that good? It did like 200 damage? Oh.
I can certainly use this.
Knocks away foes. Oh. It's a knock away technique. Oh. Did I get that mixed up with something else then? Maybe this is the other same one I have. Anyway. Hey, we chill? We are definitely not chill. Tenant of the Relics. Yeah, our only NPC style fight in this game, funnily enough. Yeah, so that's just part E, so part F is still somewhere around here. Well, so when we go back to the entrance, still do have like a whole other side to go through that we've definitely missed stuff on.
I do not know what awaits us at the end, but I will stand at your side until it is all over.
Well, I appreciate that.
That much I do know. Is that lost really?
Very likely not. Okay, there we go. No, that's the good one. All right. I had them mixed up. Yeah, no, that's the good shit. So now a room like this, fucking Ricochet Flame. What's it called? Dancing Blaze. Now that shit flourishes.
Too bad.
Too bad. Indeed.
That elevator leads to our destination.
Yep, which means we gotta go back.
What's that doing there? Look at that.
But we got all our reports now, so we can go deliver them to that guy.
You've got sharp senses.
Thank you.
I know you can do it. I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
And are these all EOS's? Yep. So we still got F to go find.
There's a surprise.
We got 60% of this place found, so yeah, we definitely still have some mistles to find and such.
Were those roots that red last time? Now we can climb up from below. After all, that is the duty found something valuable today.
Oh, there's part F. Oh. Well, damn, alright. Let me make sure, but if that's all of them, then we'll go ahead and... Well, here, we'll see what's on this side. We'll see what's on this side.
Lost nearby.
Another Berserker Wolf. Never thought I'd see another one, but here we are. Nice. Yo, this step is like perfect for him. He cannot handle it. Oh, and he gave me a regen activation factor. Let me just use that up. Mate, are you sure you want to like just stick your hand right on that collar? Seems a bit dangerous. It's on a higher floor. Yeah, well, alright, so we're gonna have to find our way back, but if that's our last mistle, %. Alright, so we still got an area around the attendant. You assholes. That's just fucking rude.
There may be something up above.
Oh.
This place is
That's a hundo.
What's through here?
Is this already just the other side? Alright, I think so. Alright, so let's run these documents, that guy, and then... Well, basically, we're almost finished up from here. Pretty much I just gotta then make sure that I have... I just gotta make sure that there are only messages A through F for EOS, and then if all is good, then all is good. Then we'll just do some last depths maps findings. Oh, you fuckers. Totally forgot. Oh! Now I'm the one saying, oh no. Actually.
Oh no!
Heading there now.
Fuck you. Alright. So a way to find the guy from here. Okay. It's looking like we may have to go from the entrance to find him, because the problem is there's multiple floors on that, so I'm having a hard time seeing exactly what where to go. But anyway. Let me do a quick search. Alright, is saying here. Alright, parts A through F. Alright. Yeah, that's parts A through F. Where is you? Alright. So we got D 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright. So this should be everything we need.
It's been a thread of memory for me.
Alright, 5, 6, and 7. Alright. So, gonna watch the rest of these, and then go from there. We could do A6, want to run trials for medals. If you're talking about like multiplayer stuff in this game, no, this is just a pure single player experience. Alright, but let us now explore the rest of these.
No, I cannot let myself fall here, in this place. I must find my successor. I must defend my successor. I have to go on.
I believe this was the one we just found in the streets. God damn it, Code Vein. Alright. Okay, what blood code you going with? I'm using Atlas, mostly with some other stuff. I've kind of literally been going through all of them as we've gotten them. I mean, I've kind of just landed on I'm really liking Hephaestus so far. Now come final boss time, I think I may shift over to either Warrior or Atlas. Whichever has more weight to it. Alright, where is this gonna put me? Please, please, please put me in this. Put me in a good spot. Put me in a good spot. Put me in a good spot. Put me in a good spot.
Let's be off then.
No, dude! What the fuck? That literally wiped out everything?
Please don't
I know we don't even. Why the fuck is it? All right. So all right. So literally, we're gonna have to. All right. Luckily, in terms of everything we had to do, it really was not all that much in the grand scheme of things. Definitely pissed, but in the grand scheme of things, we can deal with it. I remember everything we did leading up to that point. All we have to do is just aim for the end, basically. Fuck. Alright. Well, I'm still determined to finish up this game tonight, but fucking hell, I might have to definitely now take a break at some point. Ugh. Alice Berserk is good and Blood Defense is good. He's in +10 Oni's sword. Yeah, for strength stuff I'm using well, for like my spell casting, you know, Hephaestus setup, I'm using the Blazing Claw and such, but I got the Black Knight Greatsword. Shit, dude. Okay, wait, but now I actually, alright. Alright, I have to take a second to remember where the hell.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Okay, no, because I landed here. Alright, yeah, so that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Damn you, Bandai Namco. I don't get why there wasn't an autosave like when you begin the vestige. I would think that'd be like an actually like good point to do that on, but suppose not. This first playthrough, going through different endings. This is the second time I played the game. Mostly playing it so that way I can stream Code Vein 2 later this year. But I am going for true ending on this. So.
The path splits here.
Okay, yeah, because we came on this way to fight her.
Watch yourself.
All right. I mean, can we really consider that a lost? They just gonna go for that. Yeah, but that's kind of funny how that really is just kind of the only like technically like NPC fight in the game. Granted, it's kind of a joke, but I think weirdly that's kind of on purpose. Because most that she has is just like some spell casting stuff, and then listen, she can hit pretty decently hard if she gets you, but otherwise, we're right.
Too bad.
Too bad. Well, at the very least, we got to pick this back up, which I did forget about. GXL Defender. I don't remember that one. It's like a coat. GXL Defender, blood veil made of armored plating and tree fabric, highly resistant elements. Okay, defensive one.
Shall we try opening it?
I don't like the shoulder pads. I look like a fucking football player trying way too hard to stand out. She's easier than Oliver. Yeah. Blade Bearer, Cannoneer, and Cannoneer horrendous. Oh yeah, no, we finished last stream on that, and I spent like I think it was around like a 5-minute rant just talking about how shittily designed that boss is. Still, I will claim it is, for as much as I do like Code Vein, that is one of the worst duo fights in any Soulsborne game. Or Souls-like. Technically, is it Soulsborne? Alright, I only had one other report. Yeah, okay.
Look at that.
So, and if I remember right, the... This one's over here.
We can get down safely now. After all, look at that. That is the duty with which I have been entrusted. It is my reason to...
Okay, yeah. I don't have to raise up anything else, so...
I know you can do it.
Thanks. I mean, we did do it, and then the game crashed on me. I've never had the game... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't had it in this playthrough, but it's like, I've never had the game crash on me before. That is so bizarre, but of course, it's fitting that it happens while I'm streaming this. There we go. Does that backdash did not help me at all. Man, Cobain really said I did this guy too good. The one mini boss he managed to like pretty much damn near perfect. Now we gotta take that right away from him. There. Alright, now, poked my spike collar once more. Oh. Alright, yeah. And let's go and pop this missile.
We found something valuable today.
Alright, and just make sure. So that is still... Right. B, E, and F. Alright, so yeah, that should still be all of them. We just need to make sure that we pay a visit to the actual fucking, fuck you. The actual home mistle before we do anything else, because I am not risking that shit again.
I believe we can climb that.
Because, yeah, this clears the provisional building 100%, so...
I'll be there soon.
You're not kidding. You just said fuck that shit and jumped right on down. Here, tell you what we can do differently this time around. We can... Yep. Listen, I have a really hard time telling, like, the distance, but I believe if I go further up, we're on the path of that guy we turned those reports into. Man, that wind attack that, or rather, sand attack is so fucking good.
Newfound strength.
And me hitting these backstabs. Alright, yeah, this is the path. This is the path to find reports McGee. Yeah, we're all good, we're all good. There, get that venom so we don't die. Alright. You know, could you really have not chosen, like, a better fucking corner so I don't have to go through this shit?
Documents should be somewhere in here.
Yeah, here, I found them.
Let's see. You found documents on
Although that hairstyle, I wear it better.
Back then, we needed cooperation from revenants with high compatibility more than anything. Around that time, we got a report about a girl whose compatibility was off the charts. Her name was Cruz Silva, Gregorio Silva's daughter. The person...
Yeah, I noticed that last name.
Silva is a parent. No parent would want their child to be the subject of an experiment. But Cruz was adamant. She wanted to save people, and so she volunteered for the research. Her compatibility made everything go smoothly, and many advances that were made still help us today. But then, she frenzied. In a word, these are written directives from Operation Queenslayer. When Silva was still human, he told me to follow them if something happened to him. When Silva died during the Queen's frenzy, we turned him into a revenant as quickly as we could. He awakened immediately and set out to eliminate her. To me, it seemed like he cast aside all his personal feelings toward his daughter at that moment.
Huh, alright.
Do you find it strange for a human to be here? Silva unequivocally told me that I mustn't become a revenant.
So basically, daughter was going through the shit, frenzied. Silva then just went, fuck it, I'm a frenzy, or I'm gonna become a revenant as well, or they made him a revenant. And now he's the one sitting the throne and withholding all the red mist and such.
Silva turned himself into a successor and used his power to create the red mist. The most important reason to maintain the red mist is to ensure the Queen's power spreads no further. However, Silva continually expends a great deal of energy to do this. Thus, the levy system was put into place in order to ensure the blood that he requires.
Gotcha.
The red mist, the levy system, and his research. Silva has done all of this for the sake of revenants.
RV Mastery 115. What is you? Tirelessness. Are you a passive? Increase your stamina regeneration rate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thank you again. Now I have all of the documents. I intend to analyze all the information they contain once more. Silva is on the verge of frenzy, which means the Queen could be resurrected. I have to come up with a plan to break us out of this situation. I hate to impose on your good nature, but if it is possible, please go check on Silva.
I think I'm gonna have to go check on them some.
Thank you again. I intend to analyze all the info. Silva is on the. I have to come up. I hate to.
All right. Well, and to ensure we don't get a crash once again, we're gonna teleport back to home base. All right. Yeah. But we're gonna go back to home base, and then we're going to also take a break, so I can see what depths I have left and which ones we can do before we straight go for the finale. Because at this point, given I'm having to do this, we might as well just go ahead and get the depths out of the way and have the finale be like proper, pretty much, where it's like we do all of EO's memories, and or rather the attendance memories, and then go for the final boss. Plus, I guess weirdly enough, the crash made the fucking this more climactic, but I mean, it's still my time game, and I value my time. I value it very dearly, greatly. All right.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
But then I think we officially set Blazing Claw as our main weapon. Like that and the Black Knight Greatsword for if we want to go fucking heavy.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
And I think Suicide Spur. Oh wow, have I never really, on my first playthrough, I really never upgraded a veil to +10. But yeah.
Make sure you get back safe.
We shall tries. Alright.
Reports claim to take care. This is all we've got for available routes.
Okay, but with that, like I said, we're gonna go on break, and during that break, it'll take like 10 to 15, so I can get a little extra time, but on that break, I'm gonna look into what depths maps we're missing. I'm gonna go get some more coke, and then we're gonna go collect those depths, do all these very quickly, including the latest one we got, the Void District, and go over there. So, with that, BRB. Alright, we are back. Alright, everybody. So, I've looked up our last 3 maps that we have missed. And if the guides I found online are to be trusted, we have missed these because I am blind. I am blind and simultaneously stupid. So, so firstly, one of them is tied to the final side quest for the self-important Revenant, the guy that we last met under the cocoon that's just hanging out there right now, asking for a pistol. Yeah, turns out the object he needs is located in my memories. So I mean, the one time I finally decided, you know what, I feel confident saying there's nothing else we need to go back here for. Yeah, it turns out there was something we need to go back here for. Yeah, despite the fact that, I mean, granted, I know we do bring items back with us to the present, but I don't really get how this works then. Is this an actual location I'm going to? Either way, the other 2 maps are because, if these are to be believed, I am just blind. I am blind and was bad at looking at my surroundings. So, the next one is gonna be at the Park's Ruin. Basically, the next 2 are along pathways for places we have been. One of them actually, rather recently. And basically in the tunnel areas between areas, I apparently just never looked around enough after climbing up or going down certain ladders.
Let's make it another good day.
Let's indeed, Io. Io. Honestly, I keep forgetting, like, I honestly keep switching between her name, like Io or Io. And I feel kind of bad, but also, like, the spelling of that name makes me think, could be either. And the cats in the background have zoomies, so that may get picked up on mic at some point. But yeah, this one, so from what I understand, after we climb the ladder that we need to, if I turn around after climbing the ladder or something, then you gotta be shitty. There literally is a pathing right behind us. Yep, there's a small path over here that contains a map. Oh, well, there was another item. I don't know what the fuck it is. I got my map. Wait, I'm pretty sure I got my map. It should be for, like, the swirling floods or something. Something along those lines.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Yep, it's either the flood of impurity or the swirling flood. Anyway, since we're now here, let's go ahead and just go turn in that quest as well. Or teleport over, so I'm too lazy to walk.
This stuff is activated missile? With this,
Dude, I just like that dude. What is your boots? Is that like purple crystal?
I owe you big time. Here. This doesn't come close to making us even, but it's my way of saying thanks. I swear I won't forget this. I'll pay you back in full. You got it?
Yep, so as he said me a douche nozzle. Right. Yeah, but doing that we get our RV Mastery bolster. Is it a passive? Bolster. Increase regeneration upon collecting lost haze after dispersal. Huh. Alright.
A bunch of the people with me are weak, and if they got attacked by the Lost, it'd be all over for them. That's why I want to get everyone into a shelter as quick as I can. If we can get activated missile, we might be okay. We just need to hang on a bit longer. A bunch of the people that if...
Yep. Maybe we'll be able to see some sort of conclusion to this and make people's lives maybe a little easier. Alright. But now, after you do that, then I believe it was, I read up, if you go back to the cavern depths, Richard should be back, and he'll reward you now. And I believe that should be every side quest possible wrapped up in this game now. I was like, while taking a nap because I was tired, but I don't love your virus power. Well, back to luck. No, actually, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of that read very broken. I don't know how to read that. All right. Oh, what the fuck? All right.
Where is that glow coming from?
Yeah, there should be some guy I could talk to. All right, so I guess let me check now. Do I have Richard's quest completed? I was pretty sure we did, given we never saw him again, but... Try telling himself. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. So I should have everything done now. Alright. Well, I don't know if this will work, but the guide gave this suggestion if he's not here, because I'm pretty sure I've done everything up to this point. Well, you want to know how it was before the nap? Imagine the joke for Batman with the Homelander theme. What a description. Alright, but the guide I found just... Oh, he has another exclamation point. What do you need?
Hey, listen up. The place
Oh, okay.
site of a new shelter.
He had more to say.
All the folks with me will have a home. We're saying goodbye to the vagabond life. Well, me and my friends couldn't have done it on our own. We wouldn't have made it anywhere without you. We all really appreciate what you've done. Thank you. We only just started laying out the new shelter, but a lot of revenants are already requesting space there. Well, there's a ton of revenants that don't have shelter, so... if what we're doing ends up helping other folks, well, I'm not complaining. We only...
Well, good on you, man. Alright, so now Richard should be in that location. Because we did all his quest line, we did that dude's quest line, so that should be the requirements. And like I said, I believe that's every side quest finished up now, because nobody else should do that. Ah, there he is.
I remember this wall.
Hey, Richard.
There you are! I wanted to share the good news with you. There's a new shelter going up, and it's got space for us. A red-headed saint worked it all out on our behalf.
Oh, that's how you two, like...
I'm psyched, and I'm sure my little brother...
That's why it's important for both those to be done.
You gave me a whole lot of help, and I'm grateful for all of it. Cheers, friends.
That's no problem. Just having it all worked out.
There you are! I wanted to share the good news with you. There's a new shelter going up. A red-headed saint worked it. You gave...
Alright, and that gets us our second map. And then the other one is actually a path we found today. Now, once again, I believe it's in that case that I was blind. Yeah, I think it was government. It's Government Square we should be going to. Spent my Indian night held my aunt, who was a teacher, let me tell you, on top putting the worst students there on 4th grade. They don't even know how to frickin' read. Ready to analyze their tests, both for grades and ones the government sent. Tell you what a nightmare. It's one that I could say saved one trying to write a horror story. Oh, jeez. But I hate to hear it's going on over there as well. There's apparently, like, I'm pretty sure everywhere is facing a fucking, like, national reading crisis, and it's so dumb. It's so dumb that this is an issue. I'm like, literally, it's not that hard of a problem to solve, people. Wow, I really do be blind. There we go. Alright, there's all our maps. It's global. Yeah, no, it's literally, there's just a bunch of kids that just cannot read nowadays. It's fucking crazy. And like this is kind of for someone that like I wouldn't even say I'm that good at reading. I mean, I tolerate the English language and such, but like still, it's like fucking hell. At least if my ass learned to survive, anyone else can. All right, but now with that, we have everything. So now let's go and start clearing out some depths. We're walking towards the path of the movie Idiocracy. That's the one. If that's the one I'm thinking of, is that the one where they try to water plants with Brondo? It's got what the plants crave. It's got electrolytes. That way, then. Honestly, it's not too far off. Unfortunately, what's that? It's so frustrating because it's literally the simplest thing to say. It's really just get the fucking technology out and teach kids to fucking read. I mean, that's why there's so much like burnout. Why there's so much burnout from teachers and such, because basically every teacher a grade above has to be making up for the last grades, you know, what the last grade lacks, and that's just like they're just completely behind. As soon as our generation go, they're doomed. Yeah, we can only really pray that there's finally like it's a miracle happens. Listen, I really don't think it's that big of a problem to solve. It's like, well, no, like it's a problem to solve. It's like it really does not require all that fucking forethought or like education, like changing the whole ass education system to figure out how to do this. And to just skip and leave the problem to the next one. Well, yeah, because there's literally nothing you can do. I mean, you literally can't waste your time trying to bring people back up to snuff, but then it's like now into the issue of they can't do anything of the current stuff because it's like they're already behind. And like I say, it's just train wreck that piles on. Okay. Now, with that, I think for these depths, we're gonna run a heavy hitter, though. Endurance and strength. Alright, that makes strength A. Alice is strength A plus. What's your weight? 102. 247. Alright, we're gonna go Atlas. We're gonna go Atlas. Rock that black greatsword. Yep, and equip the Night Thorns. Go to a mastery, firm stand. That'll do us good. Weapon drain rating, your regeneration shift. Yeah, vow of Ichor on this. Yeah, let's equip that one. Do that, concentration. Yeah, we don't got enough for haste. Okay, there wasn't anything else I was gonna have on this. Triple Annihilator, Dragon Lunge. Yep, alright, that works. On top of that, we had an economic crisis on the floor. More and more people don't want to be teachers to work. It's not worth the salary. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's been an always ongoing issues is that teachers aren't paid the shit they need to be. It's so fucked up that's even a question when they are literally making people. Like,
honestly,
they are literally responsible for making you.
I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
So that's something I have now. How many cat videos did you get recommended to you? Oh, I have that shit on the daily.
It's unexplored territory from here on.
I don't know what the dude's name is, but like my absolute favorite is when I get one of this guy who has like a bunch of different cats called like Goobert, Poobert, and all that. It's like he's got like 4 little kids and they all have like dead-eyed stares. I love them. Or Gummus. Gummus is pretty alright as well. Okay. But also, you know, we're not in story territory, so let me bring Jack in. And let's just basically try and bum rush all this the best we can to our ability.
The enemy, shall we?
Yep. Because some of these will basically, 2 of these I believe will pretty much already be good to like just annihilate. A few other them though are going to be, I think Zero District or whatever it is going to be proper level wise for us. So here, let me get out. Shit, hey.
We'll have to make good use of this.
Yeah, one funny, the guy one was trying to trade his location to hunt on a wheel. Look at Sonic rolling at you. Yeah, we got little like body demon urchin things that like roll at you. They're not all that great. They're kind of annoying, but they're also, the moment you start hitting them, it's like they die easy. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword.
That looks interesting.
But now, see, that's just my, that is generally just my feed on the daily. It's just like, but there's also one that it's like I see of like this guy that he basically hides. He basically has to open the door for his cats to get their kibble and such, but he hides the bowl every time, and so they're scrambling all over the kitchen to find it. But, you know, I was surprised we actually didn't have a single ambush in the actual final area. Probably gonna have at least one per map here though, so we will have to deal with that. I was like, well, that little fucker just hiding in the background there, trying to act all clever and shit. Damn. Fucking nailed it.
Something useful?
That was when I had to spin at you and attack with sword and Omnimusha 3. That's very annoying. First they find the ball, next they start to find their food. Yeah, Omnimusha 3 is probably the one I have the least experience with, so wouldn't know. Is that the one where they started doing like they started getting away from fixed camera angles, or was it still fixed camera angles in 3? Because 1 and 2 I know are pure fixed camera angle. 4, I believe, was completely not. But I think 3 I have no clue about.
The path branches here. Check that out.
Only in some places. Okay. But yeah, I remember that being like the one they was free camera, but still like fixed in some regard. Alright, sweet. Now with this, we can just keep teleporting back to the entrance every time. It makes our journey a lot easier. Boop.
Something useful.
Alright, I'm really trying to think time-wise how I want to do this, because we are about to hit like 5 hours of play today.
I see something. Key?
There you go, fun purity. I don't think we're gonna fight the final boss tonight. I think what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna get on the doorstep of the final boss and then call it a night. Because I really do want to just get these out of the way, and see Davis's. This is mostly get Davis's last vestiges, so that way we can get his backstory like fully completed, and then finally, and then be able to end off on Eos, for sense of finality wise and all that. But like going through all this as well is probably gonna take us probably at least a solid hour and a half. So I'm thinking we'll finish this off, be right at the doorstep of the final boss, and then we'll open up next session doing that. And then basically we'll then basically pretty much after we beat the final boss next session, we'll immediately be able to get started on the DLC next week. So even if a session is only like an hour or 2 hours, we'll immediately, well no. Even if we beat it in like an hour or 2 hours, we'll then immediately be able to do more in the game. So that would kind of work.
Stay focused.
What the fuck is even like going on with these things? Oh, that's right. They send their little water spout things that like are the smallest projectiles imaginable. What's going on? There you go. There. Give a bad dungeon exploration in a game that you can remember. Straight up bad dungeon exploration. Well, I mean, I can.
That looks like a tough customer.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's the. I don't know. I mean, I can definitely say like in games like areas that I hate exploring. I don't know. Really no game I can think about that like straight up. The only like game I've straight up feel like I've had a bad time the entirety in the actual exploring a dungeon is probably Persona Q. Because I think that game's Masterism was based off started like Rune Factory, Etrian Odyssey, where it was a 3DS game, and the entertaining thing about the dungeons is you literally make the map as you go. Like you literally draw the lines, you literally explore each space and draw the lines. You mark with whatever counter you want to and such. Like literally creating the map as you go. But then after you after you kind of spend at least 20 hours doing that, and even then I would say the luster kind of loses it around the 5-hour mark. It becomes kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, Etrian Odyssey, yeah, played that thing. And it's why I don't think I ever want to play either of those games. Because for as satisfying as making a map is, the actual process kills me. And then if you ever actually have to go and re-explore those dungeons, holy shit, it's awful. They take so long to get through. I never even played Persona Q2 because of it, because I was like, I really did not enjoy it all that much. It was really fun for the first area, but then like the first area took like upwards of like 15 hours near to complete. And it's like there's like 3 more on top of those. And the grind is killer, yeah.
Honestly,
I mean, of course, in this game, I've talked about Cathedral Sacred Blood is like one of the worst. Story-wise, it makes sense why the actual area is such a massive maze. Don't we have to like it though?
Don't be overeager. Come back and meet.
Yeah, but straight up bad dungeon exploration. I mean, honestly, it's one of those things that just comes with time, but I definitely say there's a lot of older Final Fantasies that, oh god, Final Fantasy 2, you know, honestly, I was trying to purge my brain of Final Fantasy 2's dungeons, and now that it's all coming back to me. Final Fantasy 2's dungeons without playing through Pixel Remaster, because at least Pixel Remaster, that you have a map that literally shows you everything on it. That shit's just straight ass.
Lost nearby. All else failed.
It's like they're long, they're tedious, there's just a lot of fucking dead ends just for the purpose of saying fuck you. That also just have nothing. But then as well, they'll drop multiple doors in the dungeon that when you enter them, they plop you in the middle of the room. And for some reason, in those rooms, the encounter rate is like cranked up to 100%. So near every step you take, triggers an encounter. And the thing is, they'll tend to like do a thing where it's like you'll get to the end of a hallway and they'll put like 4 doors in a row, and only one of them is actually leading to anywhere.
With this much information,
Quite a treasure.
Ah, well, here's the Scout Vestige Core. So there's the actual Vestige Core attached to this. Scout Cutter Naomi. Oh, okay, yeah, that's Davis's wife. Sounds like gift balance based combat with the great terrain capabilities enables the use of light armor.
I think we can use that.
For me, one that I remember that was annoying, we're in the first .hack game franchise PS2, is a freaking story dungeon that you need to use the player's special ability, but it erodes the player every time, and if you use too much, you get a game over. It was RNG. If you get to the bottom without a game over, the enemies there only die if you use it. Oh, fucking hell. I've only played GU, and I played the HD remaster. That also added just a brand new end game to that. But okay, it was never that bad, of course, but GU dungeons were really fucking dull. They were just fight hallways. Honestly, that's probably like the thing that kills pacing for me, is when you have a dungeon that's nothing but a fight hallway. Now granted, it's always a double-edged sword, because when you want to do something fancy with your dungeons and it's not fun, it really, really sucks. But you know, my example, but like, you know, when you get through like 50, like, I don't know, like however many hours in an RPG, it can vary between person, and I feel like all your dungeons are just battle to battle to battle to battle, and there's barely even like story elements or puzzle elements. I tend to get really bored with the experience. But I said also, it's like whatever puzzle experience you're gonna put in, please make it entertaining. Yeah, I think it's like why I didn't like Final Fantasy. For as much as I love Final Fantasy X, I've always hated the fucking temples in that game, because there was no fights. It was only just purely puzzles, which then that kills the pacing for me as well. I am very finicky when it comes to that kind of stuff, because a lot of times I really don't mind a game that keeps to just nothing but combat for like its dungeons or anything like that, but I'd also really like a little something something. Just don't give me early tales of games where it's like also they want to do like a whole bunch of box. Don't give me something like Tales of Symphonia, where you have this interesting magic ring gimmick, but yet 75% of the game is fucking box pushing puzzles. I swear, if you do not enjoy box pushing puzzles, do not play Abyss or Symphonia. Yeah, okay, know what? Abyss is pretty alright. Abyss is pretty alright with them. Symphonia, though? Oh, hell no.
Don't get too far ahead.
You will learn to loathe those polygons. Those polygonal cubes. Ignore it. Yeah, think no further on the statement I just said, the polygonal cubes. Thinking to play GU. It was okay. I really dig the aspect of a single player MMO. I really wish that was like a much bigger thing. Well, actually, I think there's even a new SAO game, but it's not an SAO game. It's actually based on the MMO from SAO. That I actually had my eyes on. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm really kind of interested in this.
We'll have to make good use of this.
Geo's good. It's just way too easy. There's no challenge to it, and like the combat is very brain dead. It is a game you will definitely, if you have a interest, you're playing it for like the story and characters. Because otherwise, it's a very early. Well, I wouldn't say early. It's a PS2 basic action RPG. So it is button mashing galore, and you know, you get cool flashy moves, but there's no real substance to it a lot of time. But it does have a lot of cool moments, I will say that. Reminds me of Solar Boy Django for GBA. They have a setting if you want, in those games, if you want puzzles easy or hard. Honestly, I really wish that was a setting a lot of games did. Granted, I know, like, depending on the game, it could be a lot, but you know, I really would not mind games that offer a setting like Silent Hill style, easy, medium, or hard difficulty, or fucking hell, like literally just auto solves.
You pick our route.
Auto solve though, I can get why they would. But man, sometimes I just feel like a dumb motherfucker. I'm like, oh, man, I just want to get on. I just want to get a move on. Yeah, but one game series I will always say that I felt like got puzzles, like dungeons and puzzles always right, was Golden Sun. Golden Sun made puzzle, like, dungeons and such very, very fun. Granted, that even had its issues because eventually you would get to a point where, like, you have so many psi energy powers or whatever, I don't know what they're called, that at the end of the day it becomes you just sinking, like scrolling through all of them till you find the one that works. But like still, like they had some creative stuff and some really fun dungeons in those games. Quit tonguing me. There. I think I only beat a Golden Sun game a long time ago. They had 2 on the GBA and 1 on the DS. I believe Dawn of a Dark Age or something like that was the DS one. It was the one that ends on a cliffhanger, but years later that game is never getting resolved. But the 2 on GBA are just straight up chronological duology. The Friggaso slime's been gross and leaky. On the first Dawn hack around DVD 3 and 4, you only became a friggin' heal bot. It's boring as hell.
Enemy underneath us.
Yeah, I never played the originals. Like I said, I only ever played GU. Both because, like I said, GU got the HD remaster. They just never touched those original games. But also, from what I understand, the gameplay in those ones are very, very not good. So I'm very excited for that teaser for the new one, because holy shit, I'm like, yes, please. I feel like this is such a slept-on franchise, and like it needs its time.
Enemy right by us. There's got to be something useful in there.
Black Halberd. Oh. I just say I don't think we've ever even seen those. What, the Black Halberd? At least not on my character. That is indeed a halberd, and it is indeed black and gold.
Better than neglecting your equipment, I guess.
Well, you play them on PS2, transfer them, say, between DVDs, it becomes bearable because of Sora's blades. Yeah. No, HD remaster, of course, that was just real simple, but from what I always understood, that was, like, always the big gimmick, is, like, you know, always be transferring your stuff between saves and getting new stuff and all that. Which, hey, I fucking love that idea. Obviously, nowadays, it's lost novelty, as all it is just a simple, hey, you got save data? Awesome. We're just gonna check that box and bring all that over. But I think that's such a lost, like, you know, with games becoming actually, like, more advanced, that's become a lost kind of, like, really cool feeling in art of, like, swapping out discs and such. Granted, I don't miss it to play like that, but man, I can only imagine that was so cool. Because the only one I ever had that did that was Star Ocean 3 on PS2, where that game had two discs. I never had another one that strip was multi-disc. I forgot how annoying this thing was. There we go. Sweet. Let me tell you, Sora's Blade you get on the bonus dungeon the first DVD had a funny effect that they can be useful in most dungeons because it has an insta-kill effect that kill everything that's not corrupted. Oh shit. Let's see, it's funny because Don Hack GU didn't have something like that, but what it did have was the first game. Oh no, I think it was in every game. Every game had a special boss called the Doppelganger, where it was basically your punishment for sticking around in a dungeon for too long. But if you ever beat that Doppelganger, which really wasn't... It was the hardest fight in the game, but like I said, it's the hardest fighting game in like a very easy PS2 old action game. Old action RPG to more specifically. And you got its weapon, and honestly, like any of the weapons you ever got from it could carry you throughout pretty much most of the discs. Because GU only had like 3 discs, and then, like I said, the HD remaster added like a 4th episode. So, can I say some lore for you? Sure. I don't know what the lore's on, but sure.
Watch out for an ambush.
Sora to Haseo.
That looks like a tough customer.
You have to specify that for me because I know Haseo's the Haseo's of course the pro tag for Sora is Haseo.
At last.
Is that the main pro tag of the first game? Sora? Because I'm not too sure about that. I'd have to look into that myself, but that's the case. I don't know about that, or if, I don't know if they made that clear at all in them. No, just random plot guy. Oh. Okay. But granted, if it's only like if you play the first game and then I didn't go to it. Sora was a PKer in the first game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, no, then that makes sense because Haseo's whole thing is he's a PKer starting off in GU. And then he gets owned and goes back to level 1 and all that. Damn it. Yeah, I think if I remember right, we just barely survived this boss when we fought in the campaign. Fortunately, I got so much more HP compared to it last time that it's working out. Oh, nice. And they're on Jack. Oh, come on, please, Jack, please, Jack. Ah, damn it. All right. So it was a pretty asshole person, messed a lot around a lot, pissed off, we're kind of betraying them to help kind of friends get combed by Scathe. At our wake up, he lost some of his memories. That is why he's gloomy at GU. Oh, okay. As I'll say, that might be covered also as well in a bunch of the anime and movies such. Probably tie that all in, because I never saw any of that. So it's like, that could be like why there's a lot of plot details that wasn't too sure about. Anyway, he has Scathe Remnant too. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, don't know what to do about that one. I think I just kind of have to get lucky that I'm just out of range when they do the big explosion part. Oh, nice start on Jack, and we can end this. There you go. Alright, and sweet. Alright, got two more maps. Eliminate your family while you mash them. Basically, while you're distracted over there, I'm hitting you with a big fuck off sword. Excuse me.
Honestly, This is all we've got for available routes. It's unexplored territory from here on.
Yep, should be R2. Praying that both these are only like 2 pathways, but I highly, highly doubt they are. Alright. Very likely that they're all going to be probably at least 3. Yep. But it goes well. There's also go ahead and level ups. Yeah.
Too many blind spots here. Move carefully.
But I'm trying to really think about like Tug Fort. About like really, really bad dungeons and such. Yeah. It's kind of an issue though that's like with me mainly playing a lot of turn-based RPGs and such. It's like a lot of times like you know, if I really like a dungeon, I'm not gonna remember it or want to remember it. Oh damn, alright, these ones actually hit hard. Cannot turn my brain off as much.
Let's go. Something useful? What's our path forward?
Whichever will give me this fucking key. But alas, I can't see that. Unless the game just provides me. Oh. It's a little kitty cat in the back. Alright.
I see something.
Yeah. Now, I can definitely tell you, well, it's not, well, it may not be necessarily RPGs and such, I can certainly tell you, I have my fair share of Zelda dungeons that, God help me, I don't think I don't ever want to go back through again, unless I absolutely have to.
There's something there.
Key? Dear District Key.
That might be useful later.
Yeah, funnily enough, I mean, majority of them come from Majora's Mask. Whereas when I love that game, fuck those dungeons. To like actually my worst part of that game. I think that game has a far, far worse like water temple than Ocarina of Time. You know, this comes from someone that's like that already played the improved version of Ocarina of Time, where my first experience with Ocarina of Time was on the 3DS. So I had the benefit of just be able to quick put on the boots. Water temple indeed. Now Majora's Mask though, mostly because there was also like the thing of you had to collect the fairies, and so there's just that extra bit of tension that's like if you miss even one, you are not finding that fucker. I do like Majora's dungeon. The ice dungeon, though, is a bit annoying for me. Yeah. The one, because that's the one where you're constantly dropping the thing in the center. That one's not too bad. Honestly, that one, like, in the leaf, or the forest one, your very first one, really, I don't have too many issues with. Like I said, the fairy collecting, though, just, I hate it, because it just puts so much pressure on me. But they have a big weapon like you. They do, but they don't know how to use it well like me.
Something useful?
Also here, give me a second. I need to be right back. I'm gonna be back very quick. I will put it on BRB. Okay. Sorry, I had to do that because I had to leave the room completely to go do something real quick. But yeah. And this pains me to say, but for as much as I love like Twilight Princess and such, I cannot stand the fucking was it a volcano? It was the Goron dungeon. Mostly because the magnet boots in that one specifically, holy shit, they are so fucking slow. It's like I dread doing it every time. Let's see, what are Zelda dungeons and like have I absolutely despised? There's not a lot out there, but it's like it's one of those things of like when I hate a fucking Zelda dungeon, I fucking hate it. Honestly, I guess you could kind of weirdly say I really did not enjoy it. I don't know if this is really blasphemous per se to a lot of Zelda fans. I really did not enjoy Breath of the Wild's Divine Beast dungeons. Mostly because that extra layer of like turning them in such, I don't know. Sometimes it may be like really simple and it feels like, oh, that's easy, that's it. And then sometimes I just feel like an absolute dumbass as I'm constantly like trying to mess around with it and see there's gotta be something. And then usually it turns out to be something more simple. I'm like, oh.
Check that out.
My friend Red complained a lot too when he beat that dungeon. It just takes so long, man. Those boots are so obnoxious. Such because you gotta hear the fucking clanking noise every time you need to do something with them. Ah, we got 2 Raging Noble Women's. Dose of Rage and Nobles and Women's. I remember if we actually got the key for this or not. Did we?
We don't have time to stand around.
Badge, I'm checking. Nah, I don't think we did. What are he's doing since I haven't seen him in a while, but he disappears for times because of life, but I hope he's good. That's fair, man. Honestly, I feel like everybody just has that one person where just like, you just don't hear from them for like forever. You just hope life is going okay, but it's like, you know, they're probably still alive. They just vibing. Alright, I guess that was it. Okay. But while back on slimes, that I remember for this guy, or there's one stage that you absolutely hate slimes. Man, I really like this guy up, but like, holy shit. This guy is like one of the weirdest games, like, to me, because like I really like it. I love the gameplay system ideas in it. But then you start introducing me to like everything, like the item world, the grinding, like reincarnations and all that stuff, and I'm just like, I feel overwhelmed. I'm like, you are giving me so many options that I feel like if I'm not doing all of them, I feel like I'm playing the game wrong, even though realistically you only have to pay attention to like 2 of them.
What's that? What do we have here? We'll have to make good use of this. You're ready.
See, there's one stage that you get circled by 8 slimes and can't move, and they do poison you. And they have the ability to double poison damage on enemies around them. Well, let me tell the funny, that shit stacks. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like this guy gimmick map. But it's you. Debuff buildup. Excuse me? Here's debuff buildup against foes. That is fucking amazing, and I wish I had that way earlier. Still need to beat Ball on Land of Carnage there, also known as Uber Ball.
Here's a challenge.
Yeah. I've only played 2 games in the franchise, and one of them I didn't get a chance to beat. I beat this guy a 1 because I got the HD version on Switch. This guy 5 I never actually beat, but it's owned. I just owned it base, and then once I learned that this guy 5 Plus was coming out, I was already in the middle of my playthrough, and I was like, oh fuck. Well, I mean, I want to beat what feels like the lesser version of this game. And I just kind of stopped, and then I just never picked it up yet again. I will at some point, but such at that point I might as well just go through the entire franchise. Break, stuck a blade on the enemy's ass. I stuck it up there, and then I stuck multiple more of them through. Yeah, we could have been doing that the entire game, so nobody's safe. Every enemy should be protecting their booty holes, but unfortunately, it will mean nothing. A claw or blade is getting stuck up it, whether you like it or not. Whether you're into that or not.
Something useful?
Oh, wait. As I was saying, I just realized I'm sitting on 1 million right now. I should probably go use those. $124. There you go.
Enemy ahead. Get ready. Hope you're ready. I see something. Get behind me.
There's you. But give me 1 sec to clip the ass impalation, dude. You got a whole playthrough of those. But fair enough. Yeah, that one looked peak. Well, we're peaking something. I can say that at the very least.
Our investigation led us to a revenant.
That's...
Alright. And in this path.
Stay focused.
Well. No mistakes. No mistakes. Steak. But I feel like this guy for a long time ago when I watched the gameplay, but my toaster at the time couldn't run it, nor had I had the money. Yeah. It'd be like that. But yeah. No, I really remember loving Disgaea 5. Disgaea 1's a good time, but it definitely has that thing of like, okay, there are mechanics here that feel like they're fine-tuned in future games. Like, you can really feel the, okay, this was the first one. Oh, what the fuck keys am I missing? Oh, alright, there's a side path I didn't go down. The grind. I mean, to be fair, that it all beat this guy is... from what I hear from people that play, it's like, I mean, if you like me post games, where it's just doing stuff over and over and over again, it's like, they're perfect for that stuff. Or as hell, if in the base game you want to just build the most ultimate warriors, you just like do that to your heart's content. In 4 you don't have auto, bro. No. Well, I don't really know. I really use auto features in games, so I wouldn't know, or that wouldn't really affect me. Even during the grind and such. Well, no, that's a lie. If a game has like an auto like constant attack feature, like an turn-based RPG, then I will use that for grinding purposes. But that's usually about it.
That looks like a tough customer.
All right. Yeah, it's the Reborn variant. Hey, Jazz, does it remind you of Operation Queen Slayer? Oh, nice, just stunned him again. Thank you, firm stand. That's why we love you in this household. And that's that. Alright, there we go. One more map to go, and then we will call it a night. So again, all the resident variants for the max level grind weapons due to some dupe glitch because it hates the grind of it. There's no glitch grind character world. Just play repetitive run. Yeah. Well, the problem is it's a repetitive run you have to do, and you actually do have to pay attention because it's so randomized to the point of you have to figure out like what each map is going to do for you or how you can abuse the system.
Honest.
Which was also a thing that always stressed me out. Alright, let me just make sure here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Yep, so this should 100% be our last one. Because those other 3 are DLC, so that's being done after we beat the main game. At the point I need to pay the attention is that I need to do the puzzles or kill enough enemies to get the bonuses. Yep. Hey, Deep Trailblazer. So I mean we've stepped foot in every dungeon. Oh, this one's only 2 paths. Oh fuck yeah.
The path's opened up. I see the enemy. Shall we? We'll have to make good use of this.
Right up there. Rising upper.
I see something.
Okay, fucking rude. You do not interrupt me in the middle of my cool shit.
There's gotta be something useful in there.
Black bayonet. Oh, another one of the ooh, what's that RV mastery? Flame barrage. Okay, so maybe multi-flame blast. And not to kill everyone before that, but the save is still there on Steam. Yeah. No, that was always the most stressful part of like any of the grind as well. Is like you have to actively go out of your way and keep one alive. But also, to be fair, I feel like every strategy game has that in some way, shape, or form. Like fucking even Final Fantasy Tactics has that. You gotta keep one guy alive so that way you can start punting rocks at all your dudes, so everyone can get the skills they need. Because we need that fucking, we need to get JP boost, and we need to boost that JP. Jack, what the fuck? I was gonna say that just because Jack fucking ate it like first thing into the fight.
I see you're awake.
You see, I'm awake.
It might be a bit tough the way things are.
That's why I like advanced and A2 systems more, despite the judges. Yeah. Man, it literally sucks how, like, amazing those games would be if you literally just got rid of the judges. If you literally just got rid of a system that said, hey, don't play the game. Or just, hey, don't use the parties you absolutely want to. That's because the ones that really piss me off are just literally the ones be like, oh yeah, you just can't use this class. It's illegal. Especially when always, like, that kind of shit would always happen, especially on the character you're actually trying to level up and shit, and it's like... Alright, there we go.
Something useful?
Okay. You know, you get evicted from the battle with 2 yellow cards. They never get that. Yeah. They can just keep doing whatever the fuck they want.
The lost are here.
Day 2 judge is not as great as first one. Oh yeah, no. But when I still dislike them being around, at least it's like they were nowhere near as like fun ruining as they were in the first game. So though I just like I'm like I don't get it. I really do not get like the idea. I mean, on paper it sounds like, hey, it makes you have to rethink your strategies and all that, but it's also like, does it make me have to rethink it in a good way? It just it feels obnoxious to literally just have a gameplay system be like, no. But I've been using the entire game. No, not for this fight now. I genuinely can't remember it. Couldn't you literally get some dumb shit literally that says like, don't use attack? For some reason in my brain, I want to say that was totally a law you could get, but I can't remember. Oh! It's a rematch against Cannoneer. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. I remember that one. I remember being traumatized by that one as I was like, huh? Bitch, I have a ninja in this party. What the fuck do you mean? Or whatever, like, melee DPS class. It's really good. I can't remember ninja was anything in the first one. Either way, it was like, I had literally a class dedicated to it. I'm like, ugh. was Ornstein and Smo doing overtime another game? Oh no, so this is half of a boss we fought last session. Blade Bearer and Cannoneer. The actual like Ornstein and Smo in this game, only they are nowhere near as fun as Ornstein and Smo. And are just awful. Holy shit, no, why do you have so much fucking HP? Jack, what are you fucking doing? Fuck. That's Eric. He did the thing.
All else fails.
Fuck. That fucking fire thing around him. Probably he lit. Yeah, alright. Finally. He literally kept putting himself with flames under him and then kept doing the attack around him. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that means the other void person's gonna be a fucking... If the final boss is a rematch against both of them, but I suspect it's gonna be a rematch against, probably Mido. But yeah, I was about to say, if this was a rematch against both of them, I was going to call it a session here. But no, I think probably what it is now we'll fight Blade Bearer on the other side, and then Mido will be our rematch. So I get to deal with his ass twice this session. But I think one reason I let this guy for is that, for me, is how I envision FF Tactics and A2 tweak to insanity. There's no law that blocks you to do damage to a specific character race. There's nothing that prevents that. It is just pure insanity. Now you deal with cubes, or no, not cubes. Now you deal with fucking colored triangles that establish laws. And one of those laws can be do no damage, bitch. The Geo system was probably like still one of my favorite things from Disgaea. Because that feels like a good way of like just making certain fights feel unique. Both in the item world and main fight wise.
Something useful? Don't get too far ahead.
I feel Geo system is fair. Yeah. Well, because also, like, a lot of times, depending on the map, literally, it's like, hey, do you not like the rules? Get rid of it. You have to work for it, but get rid of it. Where to the judge where, if I even try and think about fighting his ass, the game won't even allow me.
Look down there.
Alright, but tell you what. I think for Blade Bearer, I'm legitimately gonna need to switch over to Hephaestus.
That looks interesting.
As... Oh, fuck, really?
Quite a treasure. I hope you're ready.
Oh! Fucking hell. Can I literally get a chance to breathe? Yeah, I love these two enemies that clearly are not designed to be together in a tight hallway, and they decided to put them together in a tight hallway. Because we thought it'd be funny. I love how they literally take up literally the entire space, and they swing at two completely different times, so you are getting hit regardless of however much way you dodge.
Quiet. The enemy's below us.
Alright, what else can we put here? Nah, fuck it. Just go back in. Oh, and asshole's got range techniques? Man, fuck you. Get out of here. Oh, change targets to me. Off. Now I got time for your bullshit. Alright, there we go. Better scaff up for you, because if you want to use a freaking weapon one class not supposed to, you freaking can. Probably was done doing before stop playing was Hunter with a gun. And saw he was passing use a gun like a bow. Yeah. I was always kind of basic. I was always just like, alright, this class is meant to use gun, just use gun. But well, because I don't know if it was something Disgaea 5 introduced, but I know in Disgaea 5, though, a few characters I rocked 2 of them, because you'd swap between 2 different weapons in 5. So I did have the main character with both fisticuffs and swords, because there were some genuine, really useful sword techniques. 5. Alright. Yeah, so I think I need to switch to Hephaestus.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
Stay there, there he goes. Now he remembers. Okay. I'll say, I don't think I need sharpened fangs, but what I do need. Blind Barrage. this works. Oh, nice. This one a gunner, so I can easily. Nice. Alright. Gatekeeper occupied Jack. Okay. Oh, it's like a spread shot. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, it's like less useful. Boom. That's it. Please come this way. Please come this way. I really like you to come this way. There you go. Yeah, so Nashi, for reference, so last session, this woman we're fighting and the cannon guy on the other side, these two were paired together in a boss fight, and it sucks. It sucks so bad as part of the main story. It's so bad. The archer passive is better for a freaking gun than a bow, because increased damage bit by a distance between the character and the target. Yeah. Alright. So. And listen, I am pretty sure I know who is behind that door, and I think I'm going to keep this setup then. Because I need a fast. I need a fast setup. Also, 131. I think that's why I ended my original playthrough on level 131.
Watch out for an ambush.
So technically I have the chance to surpass it. I know we will. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. No, it's literally just our rematch with both of them again. It's just a rematch with both of them again. Are you fucking shitting me? Why? Why? Alright, but we are going to do this like we did last time. Yakumo, you are here to take a bunch of fucking hits and deal with it.
Okay, let's get going.
Alright, here's our Queenslayer bayonets. Alright,
Sure
you.
gear is good.
You got dunked. I did. Alright, it's our last challenge for the night, so let's just fucking do this shit. Alright. But you, I'm gonna do facade, a rondo, and then boom, range to impact. Okay.
That's bring it anytime.
Godsend.
The only issue is this time around they got more HP. Alright, she's done. Wait, what? They have new mechanics for this?
No harm in being prepared.
Wait, so now he's ice? No, he's just both. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, that's kind of cool that literally they caught my ass off guard with this, but and that's just a brand new attack. Oh. Okay, so that fucking blows up on the side. Oh. They went full Ordsea and Spoke. That they did. Yeah, they did not do that in the original fight. Okay. Well, I still think it's going to be worth it on my end to still take her down. But, yeah.
Gear might not be cutting it.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take off countermeasure then. Instead, we're gonna have normal. Oh, we can't have normal adrenaline. It has to be overdrive. If this guy becomes like this with ice, I don't want to imagine the girl on fire. I don't either, which is why we're not going to go for that one. Because he still seems simple enough, all things considered. But here, actually, Petroconic spike on that. Gonna do one-hand sword mastery. Tirelessness, we need tirelessness for this. You. HP. More HP. Okay. So. Goal remains the same. Focus down the girl, but also. Because I'm willing to bet that also just gives him straight up a ice resistance then. Here, I'm gonna do cleansing light. I'm gonna do cleansing light to help out with the HP. During that.
Stay relaxed and focused. That's a big help. Bring it anytime.
Okay, so I'd say because that fire blast does like insane amount of damage to her though. Great, that was a waste of an overdrive. God, quit clumping together. Alright. Yeah, if Yakumo goes down early, they just keep fucking clumping together, then that's the end of this. I need him to survive and just keep one of their attention off the entire time.
Hey, you okay?
No. I was not ready for this to be how I end my night.
I appreciate it. No harm to being prepared.
God, I really do dislike that opening animation gives them a massive defense boost, though. I'd rather you literally just re-begin the fight, like, rather than having that shit.
Bring it anytime.
I'd rather them just be instantly attack me than rather than like make me feel like I just wasted an attack just because I couldn't read an animation just with ending. Assholes. Oh, nice. Just got used to play literally at the wrong time.
Everyone has their bad days. Don't worry about it. Double check your gear, okay? It's a big help. No harm to being prepared.
Why are you targeting him? He hasn't done a single thing to you. Alright, there. That one's done. Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot they fucking explode afterwards. Oh. Alright, so he also just gets a Frost Tornado version that deals just as much bullshit damage. But maybe I just can't fight it, but I'll go over buy-in. That is fair. You work within your budget, man. Besides, those games tend to go on sale anyway a lot, so just go time, it'll eventually be back to it. God, do you love how she literally just can, like, sometimes spend upwards of, like just wasting your time and dodging all over the place like that and doing literally nothing. There we go. Oh, get away from that. Alright, and we're good. Good fucking job, Yakumo. Okay, you know, I will give a lot of credit. That was a really cool twist right at the end. We're actually, like, the boss fight changed to be more different. With that being said, I am terrified at where the fuck she would do, given I already hate fighting her normally. My budgets are reserved for 3 things next month: Vampire Survivor DLC, good choice, Gemcraft Legacy Collection, and Age of Empires 4 DLC that cost a lot. All 3 will release in the next months. Not fair enough. But that is visually all the depths completed. What time is it? It's way past, it's already past midnight. All right. We are going to call this session tonight. I think that'll be best. I think it'll be best when I'm able to do the finale with a lot more energy and such.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
No, that being said, though, gonna up you to +10. Then I'm gonna up you to +10 as well, since we just now got a fuck ton of tungsten to work around with. And then boom. And then we'll save the rest for any potential DLC weapons that they give us, if any. Alright. So I think we'll save this for next session when I can when I have the energy to really like pay attention to plot. But let me see. Alright, that's all DLC stuff, so we don't need to worry about that. But when we start up next session, that will officially be every vestige in the game. So we're just gonna watch the scout one while we're here. Not while we're here, when we start up on this. And then and then we'll proper do what I tried to do before the game crashed on me. And we'll watch Eos's at the elevator. Yeah. Well, kind of sucks. I was really kind of hoping to finish up tonight, but alas. Like I said, at least we'll do everything a lot more climactically now. But yeah. I quit Sonaka below 0 mid-play to play other stuff. Later went back to and had a blast. Oh yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no, that's the best feeling to take some breaks and such. Like, I'm tired. But, on Sunday, we'll basically... tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do another off-day stream. I had some sudden plans pop up tomorrow night, so I'm gonna do that. But Sunday, we'll be attempting to finish up Resident Requiem. So, yeah, I feel pretty confident we're going to be able to do that. But last, I'm just gonna play outro, and then that'll be that. Listen, my ass is gonna go straight to bed now. Besides starting up the upload. Take care. Good night, peoples. I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful night. And above eyes.